I woo everyone and hello, hello, hello. I woo Aza, welcome in. Mr. Pixel, welcome in. Congrats on grabbing that first and second place. You can throw them, but I know that you're going to run out because I saw your message said you started out with literally 0. Really? You're going to put stink bombs on me and then put me in a box so I'm stuck with the smell? That's just rude, bro. Only one box at a time, please. Please. We broke it. What is up with all the boxes? You trying to ship me out or something? What's going on? Mr. Padlock, Mr. Pixel, how are the padlocks today? Not gonna lie, I kind of had a heart drop whenever I first pulled up my stream a while ago because I was doing another test of a couple of redeems and they weren't working. And I was like, oh no, not again. But I closed out Streamer Bot, reopened it, and obviously they're working again, so Hoy. Good, Miss Padlock is working. I gotcha. Boys' night? Well, I will be getting in the voice chat Discord again if you would like to jump in, Mr. Pixel. I always love having you drop in when you feel like it. No pressure at all. Just know this is not a paid appearance. If you do drop in, all I will give you is a thank you. Maybe some free publicity to my small little crowd. But nobody that watches me doesn't already know about you, I don't believe. I might have felt bad last time because I started not... Bro, don't worry about that. Can I get Vil Coin for joining? I can't give Vil Coin. All I can do is play with the Villamans. Vil Coin is handled by Twitch. If I could give out Vil Coin, I probably would. It was like 11 and that's late for me. Yeah, I was surprised that you hung in as long as you did, but you know, don't let that bother you, bro. It's perfectly fine. I mean, even if you nod off and start snoring on, you know, stream, we'll all just get a laugh at it and it'll probably go in a clip. I fall asleep every stream. Yeah, my own wife, you know, makes it about 10 minutes into stream and then right before I get done comes in here wiping her eyes and she's like, I'm sorry, I fell asleep. I was like, I know. When the stink bombs stop, I know that, yep, Aza's asleep. If you snored, I never heard it, or else it would be in a clip by now. It's exhausting growing a human. Well, that's the problem. You need to grow a wolf. They're not near as complex. We just have fur and a tail. With all this heartburn, I think I am. Yeah, apparently heartburn has something to do with the furriness of the baby or something. I don't know. I've never heard of that. I mean, you also did eat 2 bowls of red beans and rice at lunch, so... worth it. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Alright. We're going to flip on over here. I love red beans and rice. Good choice. Yeah, it was. We had lunch at church today, so it was giant potluck. Everybody bringing different dishes, and You know, just sampling here and there of what everybody brought, and whoever it was that brought the red beans, they did a good job today. They were on point. All right, we are going to stop the music. I am going to jump in open mic night on Discord. Again, if anybody is lurking and wants to jump in the Discord call, it is open to anyone. And we are going to relaunch
Lush 50.
Lush 50. We are going to relaunch Nightmare Cafe Origins. Hopefully it saved my progress. If not, I'm going to be very upset. It did not save my progress. I'm very upset. We're starting all over again. Yeah. Bro. Crap. Okay. Well, this is going to take longer than I had thought.
That's what she said.
Oh boy. That's right, you can throw the key in this level. Oh yeah, I remember now. Oops. I hit up too soon. Crap. What is that flying off screen? That is a ninja with wings. What the crap? This is the real nightmare. Having to do these levels all over again when I've already done them once. Oh, I don't have to go around. You can literally go up through the bottom of that donut. I didn't know that. Normally they're solid on the bottom. Dang it. At least there's no giant saw blade. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Cat putting that video in my Discord. That was just, I was not okay with that. We got it the first try. And I just got my up button too soon, and now we can't get back there again. Bro. Apparently I'm going too fast. Got it. Dang. Dude. just got notified. I will pop. Welcome in, Adam. How are you doing? Come on. Got it. Whoop. Oh yeah, I remember this. This one was annoying. I gotta do 2 big jumps. That works last time. There we go. Dang it. Doing okay, helping out with dinner. She was wrapping up at the end part now. Gotcha. Who's this Adam guy? I thought we were doing away with the riffraff. You know, you can't keep all riffraff out. Because if we did that, then we wouldn't have a stream. Can't keep all riffraff out. Unless I'm gonna ban myself, and in which case it'll just be, you know, chat and Flint. I don't think y'all want Flint trying to host the podcast. Wow, okay. Host the stream. Dang it. Why are you here, fugitive padlock? Mr. Pixel, are you a fugitive? Is there something I need to know about? Are they going to bust in my stream in here a minute trying to arrest you? Dang it. Pixel sounds like he wants a pickle beer. I have no idea what that is. Oh yeah, I remember this. Dang it. It's gross. It sounds gross. Dang it. Oh, this was a pain. Ugh. So close. There we go. Oh, crap. I whiffed it. It's a running joke I have with a friend. We keep passing this 1 can of pickle beer back and forth. Those are great. Akia, welcome in. How are you doing? Ha! Oh crap, not this one again. Mew, 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 mew. Rude. Oops. Darn it. And then you... it, Oh, this one. I got the only way I ever got past this one last time was I got lucky. No. Don't make me do this again. Love the Doctor Who redeem. Good to know that's working. Yeah, the sound redeems have been working, I think. Yay, head pets are working too. Thanks for the head pets. Oops. The Pokeball did work. I heard it bang. You may not have seen it, but it worked. Sometimes they can be thrown from behind my avatar, so... Rigged. No, this level is what's rigged. Oh, holy crap! And ah! Ow! Holy crap. Welcome in, Red 7. Jeez. Y'all missed it last stream. I had everything marked down to 25%. There were 102 Bone Storm redeems in the last stream. Oh, no. That was close. He re-grabbed instead of bounce. It's a lot of bonus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was, no shortage of bones being tossed around last stream. Haha. Oh, this one. Darn it. I forgot that breaks when you land on it. So close. Ugh. And again, chat, we are also live in the Discord streaming. Okay, that didn't work. The streaming channel. If you want to jump in and actually say hello to everyone, it is open to anyone in the Discord. Okay. Dude. Okay. Not sure what I did there, but that wasn't correct. And don't forget, chat, today is the last stream of August. So whoever is in first at the end of this stream with the Vitamins is August's Vitamin Challenge winner. Ah, that is so rude to put a muncher right there by backwards treadmill. Oh. Oh yeah, flutter jump. Oh, that worked. I mean, of course it worked. That's what I meant to do. Sure. It is what I meant to do. I meant to get out of the level. Maybe not exactly like that turned out, but we got out of there, so that's what I meant to do. It bit his shoelace. I remember fighting with this one just before Mr. Pixel got off stream the other night, and I don't remember how I managed to actually get it to work. It was something like that, I think. But I don't know if that's the intended strat or if that's just the way that I can get it to work. But either way, we got it. Oh my. Darn it. Oof. Come on, Mario, quit turning back so quick. Dude! Darn it. There we go. Oh, that's rude. Got it. Oh no. Bouncy Chuck. And ice physics. Rude. Chuck, dude. Quit being rude. Cooperate. You didn't cooperate, and I have to get at least 2 hits. Dude. Chuck, dude. Really? This is less than ideal. Whoa! Chuck was supposed to be dead. How did Chuck survive more than 3 hits? Do spin jumps not hurt Chuck as bad? Dude. Oh my goodness, they finally lined up right and he missed the jump. Of course. Dude, yeah, this stinks. This is really annoying. The thing that makes this so much more annoying is the fact that I've already done this before, and because it didn't save my progress, I'm here having to do it again. And that jump, bro. He up-sprited me. Since when can Chuck up-sprite you? Okay, Chuck, I'm done with you. Goodbye. No goodie. What does that mean? So, in Mario, if you are on your way down from a jump, that's when you can actually land on an enemy. But if Mario is still in the process of going up, when a sprite hits him from below, it'll actually kill him instead of letting him bounce off. So if you haven't already reached the top of your jump and are already falling back down, they can still kill you, even if you're jumping. Thus, you're going up, and the sprite hits you and kills you. Up sprite. Very rigged. Dude. Yeah, jumping fish are the worst. Go away, Chuck. Get me out of here. Okay, that didn't work. I have to get 3 of these in a row. I can't get 1 in a row. You can do it. I can. I've done it before. I did it at the end of the last stream, but there's no proof of that. Okay. Do it. We are trying to do it. Bro. I hate falling sprites. Let me platform. I know that's a lot to ask for in a platforming game, but let me platform. I cannot get one now. One. Yep, there we go. PB, one. New PB, we got two. Okay, we got two. Thanks for the head pats. Dude. Like I said, and it just is made worse because I've already done all this before. I even downloaded another hack I was hoping to play tonight once this was finished, but now I don't know how long this is going to take. Ah, Woo Cat, welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. I'm just here fussing and grumbling. I mean, what else is new, but... eh. Dude. And it doesn't help that the shells all drop in a different location, so the timing is different when he kicks it too. Those two are in the same, but the next one actually is further back. Thank you for hydrating Flint. I'm sure he's thirsty. Three. Out of there. Why did he grab that? What? Oh, this evil level. I have to shell jump off of that muncher on the left side of the screen. How is the kitty cat doing today? Of course. You, dude, you turd. Hey. Thank you. Oh boy. I believe this is PB. I think this is as far as I made it at the end of the stream. Yeah, that where are those emotes from? I gotta know. Jazzy X. Nice. Those are really great emotes. Looks like something that you made, Cat. Did you make those? I would not be surprised. I wish. Well, there ain't nothing to wish about. I know you could if you wanted to. Lush is very creative at coming up with just irritating mechanics. Like, why? Why do we have to have death blocks mixed in with treadmills? Like right here. I have no idea how to survive this. Like that, I guess. Holy crap. I don't care. We got out. All I had to do was fuss about it. Bro! Who fed the turtle shell speed? Yeah, turtle zoomies. Dude. That shell takes off, bro. Wow, that's gonna be interesting timing. Gotta cut my jump. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, woo, Elliot, how are you doing? Welcome in. We just came across a turtle shell with speed. Haha! I'm doing well. Whoa! What are you doing? What? Excuse me. What? Oh. Okay. Okay, I can stand over there. Aha. Working on a strat here. Oh, we can kill it with the mushroom thing. Well, that didn't work. Quit spitting it to the left. Dude, I jumped. I even heard the sound. Are you serious? He wouldn't move. Mario has a death wish, bro. Put it down, jump on it, get out. Thank you. Mega Man dance for my guy, Elliot. Oh, okay. Wait. I don't know cape mechanics well, so this is going to be an interesting experience. Okay. Well, that doesn't look suggestive at all. Okay. screen. Oh, crap. That's too far, isn't it? Nope. Dang it. Did you see? Mario, you need to kick that dude, not just drop it. Swear I have the hardest time making Mario kick stuff. Too soon. Ha! DK's Banana Quest. Hey, playa, want to rumble in the jungle. Beat my rooms without dying. Be careful. Oh my. This... I think I remember seeing Smokey doing this, and... we're in for trouble, because... Okay. My water tastes spicy? It's an interesting problem to have. I foresee a possible save state in the future. I thought I was supposed to go through there. That's rude. My water tastes like rye. I think I know what that means. And bitters and vermouth with a cherry. Oh my. It's an interesting water you got there. My water tastes like acid reflux. Oh my. I would definitely advise not drinking that water then there, cat. That's not good. That's not good. Sounds like it would go incredibly hard right now. So close. And if I have to do all of this without dying, we're in bad, bad, bad trouble. Don't know how well weed and booze mix though. I can assure you I have no idea. I will remain out of that conversation. I do not know how either of those pair with anything else. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. That is why save state. Okay, so now we know what that is. What the... Classic lush. Oh, wait. It does go back down. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, I know that wasn't legit, but we're good. I didn't want to spend all evening there. Your banana chakra is massive. Carry on, brother. Look at the size difference. No wonder Mario got beat up by Donkey Kong. Wait, I bet I'm not supposed to get that coin. I'm not supposed to get that coin. Wait, why is he... Massive banana. Some serious juice going on there. Dude. Apparently he just discovered the treadmills when he created this hack. Why is he stopping when I jump? I mean, it's like all momentum stops when Mario jumps off of a treadmill. You guys are weird. I'm just commenting on all the potassium you'd get. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. In no way are you talking about how, you know, Donkey Kong's massive banana. I get it. Just talking about potassium here, that's all. Dang it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I couldn't have... You could not measure that any more perfect and put that key right there where it needs to be. That was awesome. Best viewers on streambo.com. Remove the space. At Ubisef Quism. Cool. Anybody want to jump on that offer? You can use my promo code. I don't even mind. I think if you eat 1 million banana, you die from radioactivity. Oh my. Beat me to the band. It's all right, Mr. Pixel. We know you were probably about to try to use that stream key. Wait. All right. I've got the best mods. Wait, what? Oh. Too distracted by the massive banana. Yeah, that's what it is. Banana has me distracted. Dang it, that was it, and I just... Brr. I missed with my shot. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Ah. Whoa. Is that a mandatory yump? I think it is. Dang it, I needed to wait one more time. I couldn't hear the beeping anymore, so I just went for it. Oh, we got Taco Bell bats. They even look like the Baja Mountain Dew. Oh, crap. Ooh, can we do that in one go? Do we even have to land? We do not have to land, but we missed the P-switch. Okay, I'm convinced now that these are not actually pipes. These are the tubing that they use at banks to do the little suction tube thing. They have to be. Otherwise, how is that P-switch staying up there? Dang it. Thought it was because they were pooping fire. Well, that's why they're Taco Bell bats. They ate Taco Bell. That's what led to the pooping of the fire. What the crap killed me? I call shenanigans. Now. Hi, angry star. What is your deal? You only last for Whoa! Okay. Alright. Wait. Okay. Dude, how in the crap are you supposed to do it that fast? Okay, almost like that, I guess. Jeez. Dude. Haha. Okay, wasn't quick enough. Dang it. Hey, bro, no, dude, no, what? Rude. Didn't even know you could put a key through a block. Now. No. Okay. Thank you, Lush. Whoa. Okay, gravity is a joke in this level. I don't like that mechanic. You talking about key jumps or this anti-grav thing? Because this low gravity thing, I'm not the biggest fan of it either. The low grav drop and jump thing, yeah. Yeah, I don't care for it. He licked the door hinge again. Thank you. Oh my. What are we doing here? Am I having to collect all the coins? What's going on here? Dude! Come on. This is... And once you pick the key up, you can't drop it, so it's a sticky key. Yeah, I knew that was dead. Had nowhere else to go. I don't like the fact they fly off screen and then come back and you don't have a clue where they're going to be at. Heard the one up a shame. Dang it. Okay, so they just come straight at you if you stay there. Nice to know. Dang it. Finally. Bro. What is this? Holy crap. Wonder coins in the how long is this hack? I thought it was only like 20 something levels. Wonder coins in the deep. Mario, I'm from the future. I'm missing 5 purple coins. The water pressure is too much for me. Beware of spikes. All other obstacles will just knock you back a bit. Good luck, my boy. Oh, great. Beware of spikes. It said all other obstacles. Wait. Wait, I can't swim. This is what I've heard of, like, I think Casio water or something. Like, you have a jump, like, animation. Ouch. But you can't actually swim. Crap. This called pressure water or Casio water. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought this was what I had pieced together, what they called Casio water. Dude, he wouldn't jump! And we have to start all over again. Fantastic. Yeah, not a fan of this hack now. I preferred his older, just more basic mechanics. You get one swim. One thing that got me is that I didn't know you have more control than you think by pressing up and down. Oh, you can stop the upward ascent by pressing down. That's good to know. And you can't move because he only has water speed movement. Makes it a lot more tolerable, yeah. But more tolerable with this is still god-awful. I don't like this at all, bro. Whack. Hitting a block with a question mark will launch you downward. Oh, well, that's fantastic. Oh, cool. Just fall all the way down. This may very well be the end of our Nightmare Cafe Origins run right here, because I don't care for this at all. We are only giving this a very limited number of tries, and we will be going on to something else. And it smacks you backwards, depending on which way you face, not where you're at in correlation to the sprite that hits you. And you can't move because he only has left and right swim float speed. Whack. Death. I'm trying my best to not crash out. I'm trying not to talk bad about the hack because I'm sure there are people that love this mechanic. And I don't see anything technically wrong with this mechanic as far as seems like it functions the way it's supposed to. This just is not a mechanic for me. I'm hitting A more like I can swim. It doesn't freaking work. I woo to visitor. Who is visitor?
Here, sorry, visitor is Pixel Padlock.
I woo Mr. Pixel. Welcome in.
I just had to jump in, give you some encouragement here.
That would be very much welcomed. Thank you.
Yeah, Casio Swim takes some getting used to. I was calling it Casio Swim on stream the other day, and I was corrected. It's actually called pressure water. But yeah, it takes some getting used to. It's actually kind of fun. It's one of those mechanics that if the creator is skilled with it, then it can be really fun. Yeah, it looks like you're making progress.
Yeah, we've made. Oh my goodness. What?
Oh, what's going on?
Save state, that's what's going on.
I know a wolf that's peeping.
Okay, we got a vine. Pop that stadium. Oh, don't worry, Cat. I am not opposed to some save states. I may feel bad about it later, but at the time. This whole level was worth it just for this.
Yeah, that looks like a speed bag.
I was thinking of a different kind of bag.
You know what? You do your thing, Bill. I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum.
It's not a yum. It's just. I'm thinking.
It's a judgment-free zone, bro.
Mario and his note block getting along pretty well.
They're just having some tea.
Oh boy. Okay, I take it back. This level was totally worth it. Wait, he wouldn't let go of the rope. How do you let go? Fortunately, I save stated. Do you have to? Oh, you have to just climb off the bottom. Okay, that's why I save state, because of mean shenanigans.
I wonder if sticky keys has something to do with that. They can't let go of keys, can't let go of ropes.
Well, apparently you can't let go of a rope while you're swimming, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe it has something to do with water, yeah. I don't know.
Why is there a hole over there? Bro, if I die because of that... Okay. We only had to save state it in 1 point.
Nice.
Joke's on you, buddy. I'm just a chef. Ha, thanks for... Did he just get bleeped? Mario just got bleeped. I heard it in the background. We're going to redo this last section because I have to hear that. Yeah, I've seen people play levels like this and heard them refer to it as Casio water. That's the only reason that I have ever even heard of it. I've never actually seen anyone play Casio. All right, so let's listen to what he says. Mario just dropped the MF'er.
Oh, I love it.
All right. Well, apparently the Mario from the future is not kid friendly anymore.
He's potty mouth.
Yeah. What in the
Charles
world?
Martinet had enough.
Woo Ducky, welcome in. Yeah, Chef Mario just dropped his first M ever. I'm just a chef. Thanks for the coins. Okay. Now what?
What's up, Ducky?
Squish. Nice. Whoa. Okay. At least they're bounceable. Nope. Another. Really? Chef Mario is true chef. Yeah, Chef Mario, I think, is Gordon Ramsay Mario. Huh. There we go. Oh, hi. Whoa. Shy guy on a pogo stick. Ouch. I got uppiped. How are you doing today, Ducky? Woo! Oh no. Let me guess, I have to go back through there. Yep. What if I just clear the first one and just run? Nope, can't just run. Of course not. Haha.
The Discord calls about 1 second ahead of your stream. So I always know when you make it.
Spoiler alert. Is this like some kind of backwards Z bounce? Just been relaxing a bit with shopping for computers. I guess my niece is wanting a new laptop for school, and since I'm the in-home IT, I have been asked what would be a good one. Yeah, I've been that for my family several times. Like, I want a new computer. What should I get? And I'm like, depends on what you're trying to do with it. You know, not much. I'm like, not much, in that it always turns into, all I want is the basic stuff. All I want to do is be able to use it for, you know, word processing and something, and then they get it and then they're like, it won't load, you know, high def videos, and I'm like, that's not what you wanted.
You told me this would do Microsoft Word, but you know, it's not running Crysis.
Exactly.
I feel you, Ducky. I'm kind of the same way. I've had to set boundaries with my family. Whereas there are certain family members boundaries don't apply to, like grandmas and my
Yeah.
mom.
Yeah, I know.
I'll tell my mom no. She just won't accept that as an answer.
Yeah, I know. Granny wants to play Crisis.
Well, I kind of got to look out for Granny. It's actually Pixelina's grandma. And if somebody just calls her up at random and tells her that they're from Microsoft and need to remote into her computer, she's on top of it.
Oh, bless her.
And like, yeah, you gotta stop doing that.
She doesn't seem like much of a gamer, so I don't think I'll have to worry about that part. But basic use with Microsoft Office and her schooling is all online and cloud-based. But something that can last for a few years will be the best. Yeah. Yeah, you have to make sure they understand when they get it. Like this is for school. This is for work. It can handle very basic games, but
You'll browse the internet. You'll check your email.
yeah, exactly.
I do tend to kind of steer people away from the $200 laptops. You know, the real bargain bin stuff. Because though those do browse the internet and check email just fine, the experience still isn't very good.
I was about to say you don't recommend the online calculators or the web-enabled calculator?
The web-enabled calculator, I like that.
This is not easy. I really want to... Oh, that ain't the direction that shell was supposed to go. I really want to get to another hack that I downloaded. I found it right before I started streaming. Have you played Nightmare Origins, Pixel?
I don't think I have. I started with the new Nightmare Cafes, but
So
I think I might have even finished them. But
so this is supposed to be easier than the new Nightmare Cafes. This is rated advanced.
no, it shouldn't be too bad.
It shouldn't be, but here we are. Crap. Alright, there's no way that's going to go where it needs to go. Of course not.
Yeah, you want to be careful about that kind of stuff, Ducky. You know, misappropriating work property. That's getting into dangerous territory.
Yeah, especially if it's a company that actually keeps track of their stuff. What happens if
That looks good, Bill.
What happens if you drop a key inside a wall?
I think it gets pushed out. It gets pushed back at you.
Oh. Well, that wouldn't work.
Unless it's like a one tile wall, then I think it gets pushed on top.
Okay, that was the right idea, or that was an idea. I don't know that that's the way it was meant to work, but I think it will work if I can get it to, if I can be quick enough. IT said I could have it, but the one I was talking to forgot that they have the MDM stuff on it. And that grab is hard to remove.
Well, I mean, if you've got the blessing from somebody at your company and they're cool with it,
Yeah, by all means.
like, I mean, yeah, absolutely do it. MDM stuff is not hard to get rid of. Just format the hard drive and
Ha!
install Windows.
What is MDM?
Well, I guess MDM is very, very hard to get rid of, but if you just zero fill the hard drive and install your own operating system, then
So what is MDM?
mobile device management.
Ah,
It's something a lot of companies use to, if a laptop is lost or stolen, they can wipe the hard drive, get rid of any personal health information or personally identifiable information, or then there's PCI, which is personal commercial or credit information. There's an initialism for everything.
of course.
It was like, let's get you started. Like with the MDM, because the MDM shouldn't have survived that. Windows has its own let's get you started thing, and it wants you to have a Microsoft account. And it's getting pretty aggressive about it.
I thought I could cheese it. Oh, what? We got a little bit of cheese, maybe. Oh, crap.
There are so many, Ducky. You just... Anymore, I don't even care what information is on a computer. I treat everything like it's confidential. You know, it could be Naruto pictures. I don't care. It's confidential information.
Of course, you want Naruto to be confidential. I mean, it's Naruto. Crap.
Just the first thing that jumped to mind.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with them Naruto pictures on your work laptop.
I'd be more careful about Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
I never really I never really got into that. I was like, it was one of those things I was passingly aware of, was Sailor Moon, you know, and then at some point I don't know, I wanted to know what it was, or looked up the fan, what is it, Fanpedia page or something, and I was like, this is really creepy. This is not, like, I don't know that I'd want to be friends with anybody that was into this.
Keep waifu confidential. Hey, I was there and it didn't give it to me.
Keep the waifus confidential. It was the MDM trying to sign in the OG person the laptop was given to. So if it lived through a drive format, there's something else happening.
Ha! Oh boy.
Are we talking about a laptop or a like a mobile device, like a tablet or phone?
Wait. Right now I have to return the Sailor Moon body pillow I ordered for you for Christmas. But you just worked yourself out of a Christmas present, Pixel.
Oh.
Maybe I could throw Linux on it and that would kill the MDM. There's a laptop, the MDM was called ReadyTech.
Yeah.
Some of that stuff is as bad as any virus.
I'm not sure what else to tell you, Ducky, but keep at it. You can beat it.
What is the
I
little...
mean, it's called a nipple.
I mean...
No joke.
Okay.
As long as you're running in the direction of the wall, you can stand on that. It is no joke. It is called a nipple.
Thank you for explaining, because I couldn't think of how to ask the question of what do you do with the nipple?
All right, we need juicies in chat. What?
I mean, I didn't know how else to... You said it's like, no joke, it's called a nipple. I'm like, okay, how do you use the nipple? Remember just the tip, apparently. Yes, Retro Dave usually yells nipple when he comes across it. Wait till the, oh my. Oh my. This one's yellow. I think we already are in a bad way.
It's a Simpsons nipple.
Yeah, there we go. Maybe if you squint your eyes hard enough, this whole little jump here looks like, you know, Homer.
There you go.
This is a very rough jump. Ah, hat grab. I could. Oh my goodness, cat. That doesn't sound like something that you're just saying, like, you know, like just as an exaggeration. I feel like that was actually tested information.
Knowing Cat, I think you're right, Phil.
Oh. Oh no. Objective: kill the King Mario. It's madness. An evil villain is looking ahead. Is looming ahead. Take his crown and beat him down. Can I beat you down? Nope, doesn't work. Alright, let's see what's down the tube. Who's ahead? Who's the villain? This doesn't...
Oh, we're scrolling.
I didn't know Lush knew how to make a scrolling level. Oh, I don't need to hit that block. Okay, duh. Okay. This music sounds familiar. Why do I know this? Why is he bouncing so high? Dang it. Bro, you were supposed to bounce again.
Do you know how to do the Galumba glitch?
I think I've seen it before, but remember, no. Dang it. Haha. Hi. Chuck, get out of the way. Come on, bro. Jump. Jump. Thank you. I can't believe I made it. Oh, hi.
Nice.
Whoa, what the... What? Whoa.
Oh.
Holy.
This has got to be a checkpoint, right? All right.
Holy. I mean, I didn't mean to do the whole little dance with the P-switch, but it works.
Mario #1. Woohoo!
Come on, Phil.
There. You Fortnite, now you got... I did. Okay, there. We got it. That was it. Mario's still tired from the note block experience. More Casio water. Gotta lick the door first. Oh boy. What? Uh. Can we not? Oh, I can actually swim here. Okay, that's nice to know. I thought this was Casio water again. This is proper water. And we have random booze appearing everywhere.
Yeah, Cat. Lush likes to put weird faces on the
Dang it.
big booze.
Dang it, I lost two of them. Hey, Mario, go ahead and die, because we need to start over. Yeah, look at his face. Yeah, he has a face that only a boo could love. How long can I stand here and survive? At least for a little bit. Whoa, crap. Please don't have to take 4 hits. Please don't take all 4 hits. We'll never know. Hydrate. I will. I have to get the source of my hydrate. I forgot to get water. So, Mr. Pixel, did you hear me at the beginning of the stream say that when I first opened up OBS and did another test of my sprite or my avatar things, it wasn't working at first?
You did hear that, yeah.
Bro, my stomach hit my feet. I was like, no, not again. It takes all 4.
You got this.
There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay. Come on, no shenanigans.
The legend of the Nightmare Cafe will never die.
Okay.
Say Mario clear. Okay, well.
Oh. All right, moonwalk to the finish.
Ooh, GG's.
Thank you. That was different. That was not what I was expecting based off of the previous Nightmare Cafes. Thank you for the G's. Thank you for the confidence, Cat. Wait, what is going on in that emote?
Popeye?
This Popeye. And my avatar just went nuts.
It's a split emote. Cat is... Did you make that?
That is really, really cool. You did make that.
I thought you did. I thought you did.
That is
That's
awesome.
a good
Cat.
one.
Thank you so much for playing my game. See you next time.
All right. So you went all in on
I like that one too.
the custom voices. But you can't do anything from here. My buttons don't work. Okay.
Perfect time.
Yay, my hydrate. We'll say hi to Mr. Pixel. He's here.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had to vote. Hello, Mr. Pixel.
Hi, Aza.
He said hi.
I'm waving as if you can see.
It's Popeye.
He said I'm waving as if you can see me.
Oh, I'm waving back.
Oh, you did that one too, Cat. That's really cool. A PB with Popeye.
That's pretty cool.
All right, so let's open up this other hack. I want to see what there is to it. Like I said, I literally just saw it right before I started, so.
It's, Baron? Is that what you're playing?
Yeah, Baron of Shells. That's where we're going.
What's that one cat was doing with the saw blade?
Yeah.
You don't want to open that one up. Super.
Miami made a hack?
And I don't know if the 2 is part of their name or if this is the second one, but
She changes her name a lot, but I think she used to have SMM2 in her name.
I don't know Miami.
Oh, she's around. She makes the rounds.
I didn't know they had must be new where you can clip. The leaderboard.
All right, so this is Super Nade Drops some 2.
Nade drops.
Have you ever heard of this one, Mr. Pixel?
No.
Super Mario Maker 2, maybe? I don't know. But we get to play as Knuckles. That made me happy.
Nice.
Bones! Bones! Yay! Bones. Welcome to Nadrub's Sim2 world. I hope you enjoy these levels I have made for you. Lots of love from me and Mr. 2. Nice. You've been boned. Yeah, still recovering from the last stream bonage. Miami's Hangout.
There were a few.
Welcome to Miami. Hey, Nades Drops. Just wanted to let you know it's my 2. I love you though. I don't know what that did. What is this? What? Whoa. Knuckles. He squishes. Nothing. Well, I guess that's why it's a Pandora's box. It could literally be anything or nothing. Hazy Forest. Okay, here we go. Let's see what there is to this. We're playing as Knuckles. It's gotta be pretty good. Oh, I love the sprites. Ah, so close. Knuckles, I know you're new to this, dude, but you need to jump. I heard a badoon.
A badoon?
Aha, I hear a voice now. Who has joineth the call?
Got to figure it out.
Is that
That,
Ikun? I don't know. I don't recognize the voice.
that is Mr. Ducky.
Ducky!
I know because
What's up?
he has the PNG tuber thing, and he's now also on screen.
Oh yeah, I am.
Welcome, Ducky.
Hello. Hello, hello.
How is it going?
Got a proper open mic now.
It really is. Ouch. Box. Oh, here is a ghost
Nope,
trying
you've
to
been
shoot
bitten.
me.
Check it out, Ducky. We're immune from the boxes.
Lucky.
We're immune to the boxes, but
You may be immune to the boxes, but you're still going to have to smell the stink bomb.
uh-oh.
Nope. I've smelt enough of that from the hospital. I'm good, thanks.
The odds of the next thing being thrown was a bar of soap. Ow. And then a
Oh.
CRT monitor.
Nope, damn. Yeah, no. If you ever work at a hospital, the smell of C. diff haunts you.
The smell of who?
C. diff.
I feel like I
know
should.
what that is.
I was going to say, I think I should know what that is, but it's not. I don't have a picture in my brain for that for that word.
You don't want a picture.
Okay.
Oh, is it stuff that comes from people?
Yeah. It's basically C. difficile. It's a type of, like, basically you can't sneeze without shitting yourself. Like, it's an infection.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, it's a huge bacterial infection, which basically just causes, like, severe diarrhea, and it has a very distinctive smell. And yeah, I hate it. I go into a unit, and I'm like, nope, I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah, this is a problem for someone else.
Yeah, like, I'm not a CNA, bye.
Woo!
I have an immense amount of respect for people that work in the healthcare industry because I cannot do that.
I didn't think I could.
Yeah, that's why my healthcare work is wheelchairs and strollers and, you know, gait trainers, hospital beds, stuff like that. I don't do the actual medicinal medicine side.
Yep, it takes a special kind of person.
Yeah, no,
Toxic.
I started as housekeeping, then I went to supply chain, and then I became inventory control, so I really got to avoid it because I stayed in an office managing inventory digitally.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Until I had to go up to a unit to build a supply room, and then I'm like, ah, okay.
Haha.
But it's all good.
Was that a one shot to the H?
That was a one shot to the H.
Nice.
We're not going to get a one shot to the goal, but we get to the H.
But now, next week, I start my remote job, so I won't even have to deal with the hospital anymore.
Oh, congrats.
Shinko.
Is it still working for that hospital, or is it something totally different?
Nope, it's still, yeah, it's still for them, just now it's 100% remote. Which will be
So
convenient.
close.
Saw an orb.
With a 2 on it.
That must be some kind of inside joke or something.
I think so.
Wait, what?
The 2, it's popped up in speaker boxes and it's on the orb.
I see.
Yeah, I don't know what... I'm not privy to the joke, but I'm pretty sure there's something there.
So is this a, like, someone else made it and it looks like Sonic?
Yeah, they put in the Knuckles sprites and came up with these color palettes, and the fact that I've
Feels-
started trying to make my own hack has gave me a much deeper appreciation for when I see stuff like this. I'm like, wow. I am not
Yeah.
worthy.
When you learn how to do development, it's not too bad.
Miami came into Kaizo from Mario Maker 2. Gotcha.
Oh, is that what that's a reference to?
Oh,
Think of it as
that makes
G's.
sense.
She plays Masterpiece exclusively at the moment. What is she trying to speed run Masterpiece?
Wait, what am I... Oh, what did I just get mentioned in? Have points? When did I get points?
Yeah, have you, were you aware that we have Villemans in this chat as well as Vilcoin?
No.
So, in a different program that I've got, we have another monetary value or system called Villemans, and that allows you to there's a few sound redeems you can actually do with them, but you can play gamble. You can, like, you see Aza just gambled. She rolled a 37 and broke even, didn't actually lose her points. And they'll redeem that with their points. But at the end of every month, whoever has the most Villemans the next month, one stream out of that month, they get to pick the game that I play on stream, and even the difficulty of said game for one stream. So that resets every month, and today is the last stream of the month. So the winner at the end of this stream will get to pick next month a game I play and the difficulty, as long as I already have it or can get it for free or next to free.
I see. Okay.
Are you guys aware that Jenny I did not know Jenny streams now. That is awesome.
Wait, so when you gamble, do you get... It doesn't look like you get more. Just if you win, you stay the same.
It confused me at first too. Yeah, like when you gamble, like you give up what you're gambling, and then if you, I don't know, like in the middle, you win the exact amount back.
Huh.
So it's a wash. Yeah, it's a bit confusing. I think
if I remember right, the values I have set is 25 and under is a loss. 26 to, I believe, 74 is a break even. 75 to 98 is double your points that you gambled. 99 and 100, you get triple your points.
Oh, my gamble's on the cooldown. Damn. Okay.
And there's also heist that can be done with. You can initiate a heist, and others can join you on said heist and try to get points that way as well.
I can't wait to code this kind of stuff.
Yeah, all of my coding was done through Streamlabs. I just punched in the values. I don't know how to do all of that.
I learned Python with the use of boot dev.
The use of who?
It's a program called Boot. It's boot.dev, which is a website. And it's a gamified way to learn backend development. So the first one they teach you is Python. Then the next one was learning Linux, which I blew through because I already knew how to use Linux. But there was some stuff that was new to me. And then the one that I'm currently on is learning how to use Git.
Oh, okay.
And then the next one I think is building. There's like a certain project. I don't know what the project is. Now I'm curious. Boot dev. Let's see. It's kind of cool because all the learning is free, but the platform, if you pay for it, then you can use their interactive systems. But all the like reading and education is just there for anyone to read.
That's cool.
I hear Python's a really good first language.
It's probably one of the easiest. It's and it's not compiled, it's just interpreted. It's a scripting instead of an
It's more
actual
of a
like
script. Python's been around since I was in high school, so like this is back in the 1800s, and I have never actually seen Python. I got started on Visual Basic, and not Visual Basic Studio, like actual Visual Basic 3.0. That was my first language. But
Python's not too bad. It's more English looking.
would you say, how would you compare it to COBOL? When you say it's English looking, that's kind of like COBOL's claim to fame, is that it's readable.
I haven't even looked at COBOL.
Oh, okay.
Let's
that's
see.
interesting.
Let me find it. See if I can find like a good Python script.
Aza, did you push everybody in acid again? Y'all gotta watch Aza. She will push you in a vat of acid if you do a heist with her.
Here, I'll put this in the voice chat.
Ouch.
There, there's like some Python scripting.
Let's see.
the parachuters.
So one thing that's unique to Python that most languages don't have is Python is very white space dependent. So instead of using brackets and everything, you actually have to indent. And if you don't indent, it breaks it.
Wow.
Oh, that would hurt my head. Which I could get used to it because I refused, flat out refused to use JavaScript for years because it was case sensitive. And like absolutely not, I will not use a case sensitive language, which seems ridiculous now because so many of them are. But I started using JavaScript as a matter of necessity for my job, and now it's like the first thing I go to for anything. Even stuff that wouldn't natively be in JavaScript. I'm like, Node.js could run that just locally without a browser. I go to JavaScript for just about everything now.
It happens.
So I could get used to like indent dependencies. That's cool though.
I feel like I'm hearing. Yeah, me too, Asa.
Spilt in my bedroom, so
We'll stop usurping your stream with.
No. Y'all are great. Y'all are good. As long as there's conversation going, it's not dead air. That's great. It doesn't bother me at all. I hear a few words occasionally that I'm like, hey, I know what that one means. I know what an indent
What's that TV
is.
show, Bob's Burgers? I know some of these words.
Yeah. I know what an indention is.
Yeah.
So my first language I learned was C++. So then going to Python, I'm like, huh.
Oh man, you know all the languages I don't know. Of course, you know what I always say, especially to young people. I see we get a revolving door of college students at my work, and I tell them all the same thing. If you know one programming language, you know them all. Google can help you with syntax.
Well, now that most of them actually require you to know how to incorporate AI into your coding too.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to AI.
And in fact, if you use like VS Code,
Thought it had something to do. I did too. Is that the first time I ever heard somebody talking about Java? I was like, the coffee?
JavaScript's a dynamic front-end script for browsers.
yeah, that's how they make all the animation in websites. Which actually, it's funny. I don't know JavaScript, but I also know HTML5 and I know CSS. JavaScript was the only thing I didn't learn in my college.
See, I'm hearing a bunch of these that I have never even heard of before.
You wouldn't. So HTML and CSS. HTML isn't really known. It kind of gets grouped in, just knowledge-wise. But it's just a hypertext language. It's just literally the black and white text of what you see on a website. And then CSS stands for cascading style sheets, which is actually how you give it like the color and the format, the font, the style. And that's how you get websites to be styled identically, like different pages, is because each page is its own file, but then they all point to the one cascading style sheet. And that's what gives them the similarity, because then the website just reads what that style sheet is and formats it accordingly. And then you throw a JavaScript in there, and that's what gives it the animation, like when you hover your mouse over a button and it moves, or any of the cool features that you see in a website is all written in JavaScript.
Yeah, I would use JavaScript more for like manipulating elements, because like hover effects can be done in CSS as well, and they're more easily done in CSS.
I did do them. It was kind of fun.
Yeah, I love me some JavaScript.
But yeah, C++ was my first one that I learned in community college. Python self-taught through boot dev, and then I learned CSS and HTML5 in my cybersecurity degree because of they wanted you to make sure that you knew how to check if websites were secure.
I learned everything on the job.
There's that too.
I had a very basic introduction to standard web design HTML when I was in college, and that was as far as I ever got into it. I learned just enough to know this is not for me.
You could learn more.
I mean, it's not for everybody.
Um,
I would say to anyone who is interested, don't be intimidated by it because it might. Hey, GG's.
Thank you.
As intimidating as it seems, it isn't. It's not difficult.
yeah. True.
It's
Plus-
also like, lunar magic though. Oh, once you learn how to do it, the people that do it all the time, it's really not that bad. But that learning curve to ever get to the point that you know it is pretty daunting.
Well,
I'm
it's all
intimidated
syntax
by it.
too. Basically, most languages are all the same. Input, output, and process. It's just learning how it's laid out.
Yeah, it's.
It's actually Gasly's.
And then
It is legit Gasly's.
Back to Mario lore. GG's.
Ah, woo, welcome in.
plus
Who
the
we got? Adam, what's up?
the
I just came into bust some chops real quick.
Here we go, busting chops.
it's normal. But you know Trisu's bot that pops up like with the random number generator and all that stuff.
Yeah, I was wondering how he does the random percentage thing.
You use a random number generator and you give it a values of between 1 and 0 and 100, and it gives you pieces of the bot that are all custom configured running on a server at his house, for various streamers that we're all friends with.
Wow.
Yeah, so that one's pretty fun.
That's good. I gotta wait.
Kat says she put her lunar ambitions to rest. That's.
What? Come on.
I think, Kat, you're so
At this
creative.
point,
I think you
just
could come
say
up with
that
some
you
cool
just
stuff.
Give it a second. Yeah, just maybe take a break and don't let it overwhelm you, but then get back at it.
Believe me,
Rest is
Kat.
fine. Putting him to bed, that's different.
Believe me, Kat. If I can create a level in Lunar Magic, anyone can. Trust me.
RNG. RNG.
Random number generation.
Yeah.
Or gee, I know that one.
The key to so much. Unfortunately.
It's the key to how to make Pixel not play your Kaizo level.
There's that too, and it's also the key to encryption.
Wait, what are you talking about? When did I ever denounce RNG?
Wow. Shots fired.
I mean, maybe not. Maybe I didn't denounce it. I just know that, like, whenever you played that Yoshi standard hack thing, yeah, that was what made you so salty. Was all of the RNG enemies constantly spawning.
Oh, I just didn't like that hack.
Believe
I
me.
feel really bad when I don't like hacks too.
I get it.
Dare you.
I played one recently I didn't really care for, and I was having trouble on stream. Like, I was trying to find good things to say about it, but I was getting so mad at it.
Yeah. I mean,
Word, that was the first actual outburst of frustration I've really heard you.
they're very rare, Adam. Like, I've been watching Pixel for 9 months now, and I've only ever seen him kind of get really, really salty a couple of times.
Oh, there was just that anti-grav level at the end of Garage Door was, in my opinion, and I could be viewing it wrong, I could be, playing it wrong,
Thank you
but
for the H.
my perception of it was it was just an unfair, grueling, unfun level. And then the next two levels after that were also anti-grav. They weren't as bad, but like, no, we're done with this. We're not doing this anymore. But
There's two.
I had set out to beat that game, and I was
Now,
going
is that
to
something
beat
that you were newer to in that aspect, or what? Sorry, I didn't mean to talk while you were talking, but is that something that
Oh,
you don't run into often, so you had to get used to the gimmick, or what?
No, I've run into that gimmick before, and I've run into it well executed before. Candy Shop is a good example of a game that really uses anti-grav well. It's in a fun and engaging way. This game just didn't. It used it in a very
Okay.
Trolly.
precise, trolly way, and it wasn't fun. And that's really my measuring stick for any hack is it fun? And this one just wasn't. But I had kind of like laid out the groundwork.
I will say that hack seems full of trolls, like full of it. Like the goal was here's a fun-ish level to play, but we're gonna more so get our rocks off on trolling you and getting your reaction instead of, having an enjoyable gameplay experience. Because there are a lot of creators that do that well in a gameplay of, man, this was a grueling level. I made it to the end, and then there's the random troll, and that one just seems to just be the big old middle finger of the troll, like, ha ha, what are you gonna do now?
Yeah. Couldn't have said it better.
The only other one that I really remember you getting just kind of very crashed out on was, I don't even remember what the level was. I just remember, I think it was the heat wave hack. If I
I
remember,
remember that one.
it was a RNG, I think,
Oh man, gotta go replay it.
with it had a chasing bullet bill through the whole level.
Yeah, I seem to remember a chasing bullet bill.
Yeah, you were very fed up with that level when you finally managed to get it.
All right, I gotta go look this up. It's called Heat Wave.
I thought it was heat wave.
RNG is random number generator, so it is what it sounds like. It's just completely random, generates things that can happen at any time. Completely random. Just a roll of the dice and then this will happen.
To an extent, but it does actually. So something I learned in coding is to build a random number generator. It actually runs off of the time clock that all computers run off of, which is kind of funny.
So it's not really random.
No, it's
Yeah.
mathematical.
But you could take that argument to infinitum and say, like, the universe has physical laws and therefore nothing is ever really random. So
Yeah, I want to be that person. But yeah, funny enough, like all computers run off at the same time from when the computer, I guess the server. I don't remember
Reach your
where the
padlock
server's
here.
at.
it's the Unix epoch. Is that what you're talking about?
I think so, where they all run off of the same computer time clock, and that thing has been going since the beginning of time with computers. They all basically grab like whatever the time is at the time of running, and then determine what number you're trying to get based off of that calculation.
It's done, went over her head. She's out.
And it counts how many seconds there are.
Thank you for the G's.
Yeah.
Hard.
There is random variation.
All right, so I'm gonna let you guys chit chat. I'm gonna go back to watching the movie with family. I just want to pop in and say hey and get back to Mario talk, nerds.
Well, I appreciate you dropping in, Adam. Thanks. You're welcome
Good night,
anytime.
Adam. Yeah, we should get back to Mario talk.
You're good. You're good.
I don't want to alienate anybody.
Just look at the name of this level, though.
It's funny though, Ducky, that you say if you want to be that guy. I make that joke all the time at work. I'm like, well, if I wanted to tape up my nerd glasses, I'd be like,
I'm done with this hack.
Technically. Uh-oh, saw blades. You got it, Bill. You can do it.
Oh. saw blade and build nopes out. You got that right. Okay, so the orange ball kills you. I know. There's a reason I don't like saw blades. Ouch.
Why don't you like saw blades?
The sprites are very unfair.
Let's see.
Oh, you can spin jump out of the water.
Fine.
So, okay, I'm the only person that hates this about them apparently, but they have a red circle in the middle of them. That is what Mario has to land on. If you land on the edge of the actual blade, you still die. You have to hit the red circle. Jeez. Bye, Adam.
Been spammed by bones.
Yeah, getting boned again. Even with the normal price again.
You enjoy being boned?
You know what?
Oh no, the price is lower.
I think
It
the price
was
was like, yeah, it was like 7, I thought it was 9 something.
I did reduce it a little bit. It used to be $7.50. I can be nice, chat. I can. I choose not to be very often, but I can be. After 102 bone storms, I picked up a pattern that is a very much loved redeem. So.
Yeah, so I looked up Heatwave. I don't remember too much about that game, but just the title screen like filled me with a little bit of dread. So,
You subconsciously blocked it out.
I think maybe I did, yeah. I just saw that title screen and I was like, oh no.
I don't remember why my brain blocked this out. I just know that there's a reason.
I didn't remember anything about this game, but I do not want to play it.
And like I said, there was one level in particular close to the end of the hack where it was a lot of, like I said, bullet bill chase thing going on, and yeah, you were, oh, you were well salted by the end of it.
I hate getting like that too. I'm like Mr. Optimist.
Well, the thing is especially when you're normally like you are, very level-headed, very calm, very, optimistic. To get to be there for those few occurrences when you start to crash out, that is its own form of content. It's like I was there the day that Pixel crashed. It went down in infamy. I was part of the legend.
Oh my goodness.
That's not that hard to be a part of my stream whenever I'm crashing out on a level. That happens pretty regular.
Because you've never reached Snatch level of Salt Rage. No.
I haven't watched a lot of Snatch, but I've watched some.
Rage is hard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I haven't watched him a lot, but no more than I have. I've seen a lot of Rage.
Yeah, I mean, just give him 5 minutes and you'll hear 1 or 2 hard C's.
So I do know one thing, that if the Hulk ever becomes a real thing, we better hope Snatch does not get it.
Yeah, that's his brand though. I mean,
Snatch.
people-
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but like people like seriously, they watch him because it's entertaining to see him rage out.
Bud is about the same way. Bud has really high highs and then really low crashes. And sometimes they can happen within 20 minutes of each other.
Yep. Yeah, we're all individuals though. We all do our own thing. Even the links on the chain are twos. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, got a mushroom emote.
Buddy wears his heart on his sleeve. He sure does. Bud is an awesome dude. Bud was one of the first people that ever like chatted to me on a stream, and I recognized his name because you see his name in credits. I was a little starstruck, but he's always like, hey, if you ever need anything, just drop me a line. He'll raid you once in a while. Like he's good peeps.
He really is. I mean, he like I've said it a bunch of times. He was the very first. He's how I found Kaizo, and he's the very first streamer that I ever watched. I was scrolling YouTube and came across him live, and he was like, on Twitch, because I saw people doing redeems and stuff. I was like, well, that looks cool. So I got Twitch to watch him, and I saw him playing Kaizo, and I was like, that looks like that would be fun. And it was funny, whenever I first started watching Kaizo, Aza was like, that looks like torture. Why would anybody play that? And now she enjoys watching it as well. But yeah, I was the same way. I messaged him a few times. He got back with me. And I'm like you, anytime that he's ever dropped into a stream or whatever, I'm like, oh my goodness, I've got a celebrity.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I get a little starstruck.
And he'll tell you the same thing every time when you tell him something about, just really cool having you in stream or something. He's like, dude, I'm nobody. I'm just, I'm just a guy. I'm like, you're not just a guy. You're the guy. You are Mr. FNB. There we go. Finish the level while giving him praises.
Booyah.
I was literally typing that out. I remember you showing me one of his streams for the first time, and I was like, who would watch this? If it was...
No one's a fangirl.
I mean, yeah. And then he was the first content creator when I started playing Kaizo. Aside from To Kaizo to Learn, I played his hack first. I think my very first ever hack was Super Tenoshi World, I think.
Yeah, I remember you playing that.
Proudly own the FNB shirt. I did not know FNB had a shirt.
He did a very small run. So, Adam, you are in an exclusive club.
Okay, I'll see what's going on. So when do we get the the padlock tees?
I actually looked into hats. I'm kind of a hat guy, and it's not too bad to get like your logo embroidered on a hat. Especially if you want like a lot of them, like bulk. You can get them as low as a few bucks, if you order 1,000. But
I would straight up rock a pixel padlock hat.
If you just want one, it's like $36 for a hat. And so I'm like, I didn't do it.
Oh, I whiffed it. He's the only streamer I've ever bought merch from. The only other streamer that I've considered getting merch from is Dupu. I really enjoy watching Dupu's streams as well. I used to be able to watch him more, but I got they've been keeping me too busy at work. I used to lurk at work a lot while I was there watching him stream.
You gotta have a pretty decent audience to justify merch.
Well, he's got a good audience because he's got like a merch store. Dang it. And it's funny because his bot sometimes throws out the message, something like, "You want merch and I want to sell you merch, possibly." And then it has the link. He is another very chill streamer. Like, I've heard him get aggravated, but he reminds me a lot of you, Mr. Pixel. I've never really seen him just get really, really angry or crash out or just go ballistic, or I mean, he'll get kind of loud like F&B, occasionally, but nothing too major. Oh crap, I didn't know what was going on. Okay.
Yeah, I like Dooku.
I want to try his hack, but it is way beyond my skill range. And even people within that skill range still, some of them really hated it because of the chocolate mechanics he put in it.
Is that called Shine?
Yeah.
Okay. I've seen that. It's on the list. But so is everything.
It is very much one of those, like he said, that it has one of two reactions. Either people are like, yeah, okay, that's a hack, or they're like, this is the worst thing ever, and you should be put in prison for making it.
The cat just said something like that. Yeah, cat. When we were still talking about Snatch. Because out the Mario, say the creator should be put in jail. And then in the same breath, welcome me with a cheery good day. And that encapsulates him just right. Go from one extreme to the other. I like watching Snatch. I was watching him this morning.
Okay. His voice is soothing. And I'll tell you something else I've noticed about. So Dupu has actually two different accounts. He has Who is Dupu, where he plays mostly his games, and then he has one called How is Dupu, that he does a lot of other things. Like a lot of times he'll stream that. Like on Sunday mornings, he's practicing the piano and he'll work on logic puzzles, and I mean, he just does all sorts of things. But dude,
so cool.
I jumped and I even heard it. I just didn't jump quick enough. We saw the orb.
Ooh. That'd be cool. I was just talking about that with Pixelina the other night. My folks are cleaning out my grandfather's house, and they didn't know what to do with this grandfather clock. It's an anniversary, not an anniversary clock, but a grandfather clock they bought for their anniversary. And I like clocks, and this thing doesn't work, so that's my new project, is I'm going to repair this grandfather clock. And Pixelina was saying you should record it, like record every bit of it, edit it down, and put it on YouTube. And I'm like, yeah,
You could time lapse
that's a
it.
good idea. Yeah, I mean, it'd be neat. Thank you for saying that.
I'd watch
I
it.
think I'm gonna do that.
I'm also waiting on that book to come out.
Wait, what book is that?
The one you was talking about trying to compile a bunch of gamers' experiences and the way it's affected their life.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
How's that novel coming, Brian?
You got a little main character? Is he gonna have some conflict?
Be richer for the experience?
Snake
You
bomb.
know what? I was gonna source the community, and I just never did. I I felt a little silly, like reaching out to people and being like, "Hey, will you want to tell stories from about how video games shaped who you are today?"
Liz Bean has a new hack out. Baby builds Wevels. You would likely knock it out of the park. Well, we may have to give that a look. I like hacks I can knock out of the park. Makes me feel good.
Baby builds Wevels.
We're not talking about that, Asa. I'm tired of this conversation.
Yeah, Bill's been dropping Order in Chaos chapters.
Let's see what cards I got. Nothing
Whoops.
good.
Oh, what kind of cards, Ducky? What are you playing?
TCG.
The Pokemon TCG?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, I'm sure you saw that in the Discord. That I got a channel for people to drop their really rare pulls or whatever.
I did. I got a shiny Infernape this morning.
Nice. Woo, Demon King, welcome in. How are you doing?
I seem to be really good at getting the full arts and shinies because the last pack I ended up getting a bunch. Even the EV pack prior, like I got 3. Is it 3 of these? Let me see. Yeah, I got 3 immersive EVs in the EV pack.
Nice.
And the gold, the EV gold.
So I thought the God Packs was a like marketing thing, but apparently there are people that actually do pull the like 5 gold or 5 like EX or something pulls.
I'm yet to get a God pack.
I don't know what those sprites are, but they kind of disturb me. I mean, oh wait, never mind. I get it now. This level is called Paris. That's supposed to be the Paris Pokemon. I get it, because we already had Ghastly. You know the original Pokemon, don't you, Mr. Pixel?
I couldn't name all 150.
But you can identify some of them.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever seen the video where the person went through the first 150 and used like funny names for them?
No, I've never seen that.
Oh, Voltorb.
Let's see.
I pulled that out at the last
Some of
second.
them are not the greatest like names. Like Lickitung, I think they nicknamed like Girl's Best Friend.
Oh my.
So like they're all funny names for the first 150.
For the G's. Oof. It's a big jump right out of the gate. Hey. Oh, gotta hold it. Thank you for the head pats. Wrong way. And of course. Oh my. Oh my. Ouch. We have like... I don't know how I feel about the music choice here. It's a little too ominous. Ouch. Rude. What? Okay, that's interesting. Ah. Wait, what's the green heart for? Dang, gotta have more momentum. So, Mr. Pixel, have you already started setting your goals on what's coming after Tortured Souls?
Not really. Tortured Souls is gonna keep me busy for a while.
I'm pretty sure I don't know the answer, but you did beat the first Tortured Souls, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
I thought so. There we go.
Nice H.
Thank you.
Yeah, the second one's really involved. Like, there's a store you can go to and buy things with your dragon coins.
Oh, wow.
It's a lot of work went into this.
That sounds almost like a mix between a Kaizo and standard hack.
Yeah, a little bit.
Which I ain't gonna lie, I enjoy some standard hacks. And it's...
Yeah, I've been watching Ruzo play some, and they look fun. They look fun. I think maybe I was a little too quick to judge standard hacks.
One thing I'd noticed about standard hacks is they tend to have a lot more custom stuff in them than most Kaizo. Most Kaizo, I mean, like this. Yeah, we're using a custom sprite for Knuckles, but we're using standard munchers, regular ground, regular background. We just are using different color palettes. Standard, they do a lot of, everything's custom.
I've noticed that too. That standard tends to be more of a canvas for the new graphics and new ASM. Whereas Kaizo focuses more on just, interesting gameplay. I don't want to say more on interesting gameplay because that's the whole point of a game, and standard hacks do that as well. But that's where all of Kaizo's focus seems to be.
You notice the same thing, Ruzo?
Yeah, Ruzo knows what's going on. What's going on tonight, Ruzo? You lording over your demon minions?
Miss
Limited
Kaizo
lives surprise me.
learning a ton from standard. Limited lives. Yeah. I've played a few standard hacks that were a lot of fun. But just like Kaizo, you'll play one, you're like, oh, this is great, I love this. The next one you play, you're like, no.
Did you ever finish that one with Yoshi-ville?
Yes, I
The one
did.
that was driving you nuts. You did?
I did. I think I finished it off stream, but I did go back and finish it.
I never did.
Yeah, you just powered through it so you could try to help me figure out how the crap to get that secret exit.
Yeah. Yep.
This is not friendly. Up. But we got it.
Nice.
I had to embarrass it.
GG's.
Thank you. A chill, relaxing day with the doggo. No lording today. Well, that's nice to give him a break. Haunted Woods. Thank you for the G's. No, not another one. No. And these are worse than the regular saw blades. Oof. Yeah, I actually have forgot to post a new chapter of Order and Chaos in the last little while. I wasn't sure if anyone was still reading those or not. Oh, wrong jump.
I don't think I'm up to date on them, but I've enjoyed what I've read so far.
Well, that's always good to hear.
I always seem to notice a new chapter when, you know, I'm in the thick of it at work.
And then by the time you get home, life happens and never crosses the mind again. I know that all too well. Dang. Ouch. So, has anybody got big plans for Labor Day? We do have a... Hopefully everybody gets a day off tomorrow. Dang it. Dang it. Oof. What's a day off? It's that thing that lazy people take occasionally where they just don't go to work. I know because I'm that person. So we gotta do 2 quick little bounces off of that thing. Ah. You said you were off tomorrow, didn't you, Mr. Pixel? Are you working tomorrow, Ducky?
What was that?
Do you have to work tomorrow, or do you get the day off?
I get the day off, but I'm on call.
Oh, great. I had a job that I had to work on call for a couple of years. You never really get to enjoy any time off because you stay on pins and needles the whole time. Just expecting.
Thankfully. Yeah, no, I get that. Thankfully, it's never usually too bad. Mostly just because of if I get everything done or taken care of correctly before the weekend or anything, then no one really bothers me. But if someone like reaches out on Teams or something, then I'm like, all right, I'm here.
I got you. I worked for a DME company for a couple of years doing oxygen equipment and stuff like that, so yeah, I stayed on pins and needles just expecting the phone to go off at any time and have to go who knows where to go set up oxygen equipment. I have finally got to where I can hear that ringtone I used to have set. I can hear it and don't instantly cringe now. There for a while I had like serious PTSD from it. I was like, if I was going like in public and I heard someone's phone go off like that, my whole body tensed and I was like, oh, and I was like, oh wait.
That's like we call them Spectre Links, and they're basically IP phones. But they look like a Nokia, but they break like an iPhone. When you drop them, and because they're medical grade, they're like almost $1,000, which is really annoying. And they have a very distinctive ringtone. And there was a few times, like I think it was when I first started at the hospital. I would hear them in my dream.
Oh my.
I hated it because I'm like, ah! Like, and they all ring the same, and there's thousands of them because every nurse has one, every employee has one. You might have one that, like mine is my assigned one, it has my name on it as the caller ID, but a lot of like the nurses or like even our supply chain techs, they just alternate ones that are assigned to the floor. But everyone has one, and they all ring the same. So one rings, and you see like 15 people grab their phone to check and see if it's that.
Dang it, I almost had that.
Sometimes funny though.
Whew, door. Saw surfing, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, okay, that's not too far, so that's a tolerable amount of saw surfing.
What was that part?
I said this is a tolerable amount of saw surfing, but see, that's why I hate saw blades, because I was still on the sprite, just like that. I missed it because I didn't land on that red circle.
It's annoying.
Yeah, that's why I hate them so much. I'm like, why include that in part of the sprite if it's not actually there? Oh goody, look, here's another one. No, that was an unfair coin indicator.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah, Demon King gets it very, very much just within tolerable ranges. None of it is ever good. Okay, so that time it would have lined up a little better. This is, I don't like the blind drops. Like you can't know where that enemy is when you come out of that water. You have a general idea of where he's supposed to be, but that's all that you know. Trust falls. Yeah, I didn't do those. I never trusted people enough to try those. I was like, no. What, you don't trust me? Dead ringer, buddy.
You can make it? Oh, no.
Oh no. Now we'll be here for a little while. When you start hearing the tick 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 noise of saw blade, yeah, we just all progress has temporarily been halted.
I mean, truth be told, I have the stream muted on my computer. Otherwise, you'll hear yourself.
Okay, there we go. We got it. We're done.
Same here, Ducky.
All right, we're in the final stretch here. Blue lightning. At least they're regular size saws. Oh my goodness, yes, Cat. That video you sent, that is truly the thing of nightmares. Thank you for the G's, by the way. Something feels weird about this. There's non-regular size ones? Yeah, look into the Discord. Kat shared a little video clip of somebody playing some hack that had gigantic freaking saw blades in it. I love the use of Donkey Kong music. Ah, we got a purple mole. It was snatched this morning. The level almost broke him. Rightfully so. Ah, I don't have have to slow down because of the timing. Okay. Ouch.
I played and recorded Heatwave, and I never edited it or uploaded it to YouTube. I think I like actually just subtracted that game from my memory. I seriously do not remember anything about it.
Shift delete.
It's, but I'm looking back at my recording folder. It's there.
And don't even give me the option for the recycle bin. Delete completely.
Shift delete.
Man, this level
I might have to.
this level has gotten is exponentially harder than the other ones. That's yeah. That is the saw blade of nightmares. Whoever created that level needs to have their Kaizo level making privileges revoked.
That creator should be in jail.
They should be put under the jail for making a gigantic saw blade like that. Oh, thank you for the H. Ooh. These Koopas look interesting. Oops. They look like... Is it just me, or do these look like little Mario or little Yoshis? It just looks like a little, a squished Yoshi, like just bent over.
Yeah, it kind of does.
And I know how that
For
sounded,
some reason,
but
I'm thinking Lemmings. Remember that old game Lemmings? They kind of look like that.
I think I remember that game. I remember that bird. Oh my. Oh my. Ah, crap. Ah, so close. Jeez.
What? Who put that in there?
I mean, that also would have worked really well for a "that's what she said" joke.
Yeah, but that's all Adam. Adam's the "that's what she said" guy.
Ha ha! Put the key in the hole.
Oh, well, now I gotta find the juicy emote again.
Oh, and we're getting boned at the same time. We put the key into a hole and we got boned. Make for a very interesting evening. On to Dreamland. Ah, that was actually a spin jump. Okay. The color palettes are getting quite interesting. Okay, that they should not be using muted colors and then using coin indicators that are very similar to the same color. Because they'll put a purple coin for where you start your jump, but then they have the trail yellow, so it's like, depending on which coin you see first, you don't know which... Okay, crap, was I supposed to a spun jump there, or is this regular jump? Oof, regrab. And you know, I just thought about this too, Mr. Pixel. Another fun fact about Mr. FNB. Pretty sure he's the one that raided into you, and that's how I found you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, FNB is responsible for a lot of my audience.
Yeah, FNB is where I first met Kat.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I don't know what the intended strat was there, but that worked.
I'm thinking spin over the Galoombas and get to the thing, but you cheesed it.
You know me, I'm all about the cheese.
Cheese, cheese, cheese.
Hey, I think cheese is pretty Gouda.
Okay.
Ducky's like, I'm out.
Yeah, Dougie said, "Oh, you lost me."
That no, I'm gonna go get pizza.
You cheddar, stop! I'm telling you.
You cheddar, stop.
Really?
Sorry.
That's a good one, man.
Sorry, at all.
No, we're all about the dad jokes, Ducky.
Oh no.
Is that a back bump?
Sometimes the dad jokes. Wow, dad jokes are the best jokes.
Heck yeah.
You just have to be able to appreciate them. One thing about dad jokes, they'll never dad appreciate. They're always going to be the same quality.
Okay.
Haha.
I know that one was a stretch.
A little bit.
It was. But you know what? You can keep it in your database.
You know what I will keep? This number 2 orb.
Booyah, jeez.
You'll get it. I get it. I knew it was a stretch before I said it, but I just wanted to try it anyway. Even baseball, players sometimes know that when the ball is thrown at them, okay, I shouldn't swing at this, but they will anyway, just because they want to.
You saying they're swingers?
Some of them. Oh no, I didn't. Wait, I get another try at this. Ow! That didn't work. Give me a mushroom again. Dang it. Didn't regrow.
No mushroom for you. That's called psychedelics.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. No big bounce.
Asa says the clock's ticking, Bill.
Yeah, I know.
You're a month. You gotta work on your dad jokes.
I got till January.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be a first time dad.
Congrats.
Thank you. In fact, we just found out a couple weeks ago it's gonna be a little boy. At Popaville. Oh my goodness. It doesn't even sound legit. That just sounds like a joke someone's told. Pixel can help you. He's a dad joke pro. Yeah, he's gonna have to watch Uncle Padlock when we need entertainment for a little while.
We better get good at locking his attention.
Exactly. And if he can't
Damn.
and if he can't stay locked
Joining
in,
on the dad jokes.
if he can't stay locked in, then he's in bad shape. No son of mine's not gonna enjoy watching Kaizo.
Yeah, Adam, his new baby's what, 8 or 9 months, and they watch Kaizo together.
Thank you, Red 7. I appreciate it. Daddy, oh my goodness. So this is rude. This is a very tight little space. You gotta try to, because you can't just hold right because you'll hit the muncher.
I don't know if any of you are like EDM listeners, but Subtronics has a pretty good song called Locked In, and it has the Mario countdown in it.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
I will have to give that
Who
a
is that?
listen.
ADM?
EDM?
Electronic dance music.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But
And what's it
Subtronics, his song called Lock In, or Locked In.
Looking that up right now.
I don't know
It's
if you'll
got-
like it, Mr. Pixel. It's it's a bunch of kid music. It's the newfangled stuff.
Subtronic.
it's in music?
I'm sorry, what?
The first thing that came up was Subtronics and Wooly. Is that it?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna leave that search up, and I'm gonna listen to that after the stream.
Yeah, I need a link to that because I'll forget.
I'll send it. You know what? I'll post it in Discord.
That will
I can
work.
put it in the voice chat.
Either one works. One foot in front of the other.
Or Duck, if you want to just drop it in Ville's Discord, that way everybody can see it.
But that works too. Subtronics. He's one of my. I'm a huge like bass lover, so his music is specifically bass heavy. Like insanely bass heavy. He even matches the low bass sounds to the like high frequency like arpeggiation sounds. It's pretty fun. Okay, where do I put it in here?
Soon you'll be
Discord,
walking out the
music
door.
discussion. There we go. It's a music discussion.
Sweet. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah. I've gone to a few of his shows.
I've never been to a music show.
If you go to a I guess the ones I go to are considered raves. They're not for the faint-hearted.
The only like live event I've ever went to, like something like that. I mean, I've been to a few high school football games. I was in band for a while, so I, against my will, attended some of those. But I went and saw Gabriel Iglesias live once.
Oh, I saw him last year. He was here, local.
Oh, okay.
And then I got a mystery box from him, so I have like 3 Funko Pops now.
Damn.
Noise.
Yeah, Fluffy.
Yeah. But, I mean, I guess depending on your taste, the outfits that people wear at the raves are pretty fun.
I know what a rave is because I've heard about them and I've seen them in movies, but that's as close as I've ever come to a rave.
Yeah, they're not far off from the Matrix one. At least outfit-wise.
I love Matrix.
Yeah.
But you know what scene I'm talking about, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're not far off from that.
Yeah. In Reloaded, when after Morpheus gives his speech and they party.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Oh no,
Um,
you're talking about the original one where he follows the white rabbit.
no, the Frenchman. When they go visit the Frenchman.
It's been
That
so
way.
long since I watched them, I can't remember.
I remember the Merovingian scene, but I just remember them talking at dinner. I'm gonna have to go rewatch those. That trilogy is, well, it's not a trilogy anymore. But I love those movies.
Yeah, it's
I
the
know
one where they broke in and like shot up all the security and then came through and it was like a giant green and black like leather party.
Yeah, for some reason I don't remember that.
Can't say as I do either.
But I'm gonna go back and watch those now.
I was thinking, like, my go-to idea of when I think of crazy rave parties is like those. There's at least a couple of different of those scenes in the Blade movies.
Oh,
Is this PRB gonna Google it?
I'll post this in here temporarily, but I'll put it in the voice chat, like the one that we're in, the chat.
Got it.
But it's a video from when I was at Subtronics' show last year.
Oh, cool.
And a uniqueness of it is the stage moves.
The stage moves?
Parts of the stage move while the show is going.
Oh my.
Man. Let's do this one. We'll probably delete it after you guys watch it, but you know.
Slow down too much. The closest I get to EDM is the techno marching band. You have got Aza hook, line, and sinker. You said marching band, and that's all she needed to hear. Thank you, Kat. That is probably the only music that I will be hearing around the house for the next at least 24 hours.
Hey Dougie, so I just took a peek at that. That was sick.
Yeah, so all those panels, the entire time, they were constantly shifting up and down in different directions and shapes. Or like different directions and angles.
Yeah, and that was subtle, but what wasn't subtle was the lasers.
Yeah, Subtronics likes his lasers.
Yeah, totally cool.
If you like lasers, then, what about? Oh, that's me.
I appreciated it all, but
There's one song. He's also really good at taking songs and or taking things that he finds on the internet and making songs. Like a song that he just released is called Itchy Scratchy, and it's this girl she posted a video on Instagram and she's like, I want scratchy itchy brain rhythm. And so he used that vocal in the song and made a song out of it. And it's pretty funny. But if here, you like this video more. Once it sends.
I knew it. I knew Aza'd be hooked. Like I said, you said marching band. It's a shoo-in.
It's a bit of a longer video, so it's taking a bit to send, but it's this video that's sending is his intro. So it's a little bit longer because I recorded the whole thing, but you'll notice how high those panels started, and then you saw in the other video how close they come down to you.
Once upon a time, I was a music major. Yeah, you were. Okay, I don't see what I'm supposed to do here. Because if you bump it, it just... Undoubtedly, that's not a precision bounce into that. This isn't Lush 50s level. But that block also did not spring up the mushroom. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do right there. Oops. Oops. It says them years I'm a sucker for musicians. I married a drummer and used to play trumpet. I used to play trumpet as well, Cat. Woo, Killbots, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, Asa was the clarinet player. Mr. Pixel, were you in the band? Whoops.
I think he's distracted by the video.
Yeah, probably. Just flexing my new emote. I see that. That is cool, Killbots. How are you doing today? Dude. Phil, you instantly just became more attractive. I did not play trumpet for long. I played from 6th grade through 9th grade. And when the marching band hit, I was out. I was like, I didn't mind playing the music. I didn't care for the marching. Good, brother. Life. I hear you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Oh, great. I'm leaving. Bye, chat.
Oh. You're getting probed.
I'm back. They decided they weren't interested anymore. I bit them and they were like, this one bites, put him back. Dang. Love listening to ska, so huge. Just a huge fan of trumpet. I got you.
I used to play the trumpet in high school.
I thought you did. I asked a while ago if you weren't you in the band, but I know you were distracted.
I was watching that video that Ducky sent.
So,
Distracting.
Chad, how many of you have heard of Timmy Trumpet?
He's a fun artist. He's a hardstyle artist.
I love his music. It goes so hard. Oh, it was so close. Dang it.
That's why it's called hardstyle. There's another, well, it depends on if you like it, but she does a lot more like hypnotic style visuals, as well as her sounds are kind of hypnotic. But her name is Rez.
Rez, okay.
Yeah, R-E-Z-Z.
Rizz. Also, Chad, if somebody has joined us since I last said it, the voice channel is not invite only. It is open in the Discord. If you want to jump in and say hi, it is open to anyone. Okay, this is my method.
Oh,
How the fuck?
precision.
Thank you, Lush. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah!
Is that the boost anyway? Oh, it is. It is.
Dude.
So close.
There's
Okay.
no way I will get that precision jump again.
I have a cat screaming at me.
So we'll try to do it the right way. Crap. Dang it.
Oh, kitty, go.
Yeah, go, 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 go. Pixel played jazz flute for sure. No, he didn't.
You were not a flautist.
I was not a flautist.
Dang it. Umper yumpy.
Great. That song that I shared is now stuck in my head.
Whoa! That didn't work.
Or at least the one in the video.
This level is pretty difficult. Mr. Pixel, I may need to let you handle this.
I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know how to play these Kaizo games.
Oh yeah, uh-huh. Says the one playing master level hacks. They couldn't have rebranded any more perfect on the timing either. You realize that, right, Mr. Pixel?
Oh yeah.
Because that you're now a master padlock.
That's kind of an insult in the padlock world, but
Become a master lock.
yeah. Master locks are kind of known for their, insecurity. I guess insecurity is the wrong word. They're not good padlocks.
I'll see you back. I'll be bassoon. Oh my goodness, Killpots. He wasn't even here for the dad jokes earlier. That one just came up. He brought that one in all on his own.
Dad jokes are organic.
I feel like that's up to interpretation.
So we have the entire spectrum covered. We have Mr. Pixel, lover of dad jokes. I'm kind of in the middle. I can take them or leave them. And it sounds like Ducky is anti-dad joke.
I guess, I don't know if I'd say anti, but, there are times I facepalm a lot.
So would you say you're more of a your mom joke kind of person?
Nah, probably not.
That one works on levels, you see. It is a dad joke about your mom jokes.
Exactly. How do you feel about your mom jokes? How do you feel? If you just leave off the jokes, that completely changes the question.
Most people like their own moms. I like my mom.
You're gonna be eating soon.
She's pretty cool.
Yeah, it won't wait too much longer. I was hoping to finish this hack, but this level's kicking my butt.
Yeah, I was thinking you'd be able to, but
I think this is the next to last level.
I'm not rushing you. Just
Yeah.
go ahead and cook it.
If I can get this knocked out, I may try to get the last level. Yeah, I'm getting to be kind of a hungry wolf. I still hadn't ate supper yet. Thank you for the heals.
Starting to hear Duran Duran.
Duran.
Hungry like the wolf.
Ah, gotcha. It's, that makes me think of that episode of Doctor Who where they end up on the submarine and that guy's trying to ask Clara a question about the future, and she's like, "I can't tell you anything about the future," and all he wants to know is, "Does Duran Duran stay together?" Somebody from the future with who knows what kind of information, and the only thing they're worried about is, does Duran Duran stay together? Keep digging that grave, guy in voice chat. Hungry like the wolf. Yeah, this wolf is getting pretty hungry.
Yeah, but you've seen the orb at the end of the level.
Ha! Did it again.
All right, all right, all right. This is fine. You can do this.
It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine.
You can't. That jump is not. You don't bounce high enough. I don't like that. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's slowly happening. I just can't hold forward when that happens. I have gotten way too proficient at that left-handed shell jump.
Asa says now it's in my head. I think she means hungry like the wolf.
I think so too. Here's the thing when Clara come back, they were in a TARDIS shaped like a diner. Yeah, I know. I'll tell you the other open-ended thing that they have never addressed, or at least, actually I think they may have, like in a comic series, but you know, there was a time that David Tennant had his DNA extrapolated, and they created a soldier girl from him, and she regenerated, but we never saw anything else happen with her. Holy crap,
Yeah,
the boxes.
They left a lot of open-ended stuff with Clara and the doctor's daughter like that. I think we got another chatter.
We do. Mr. Ikun has joined the chat.
What do you do?
Hi, Ikun.
How it go?
Hey, go, bro.
Keep stabbing the eye.
How you doing, brother?
I'm surviving. Currently flinging blood at people and watching them die, and while also getting stabbed.
Holy crap. Hold on. I have follow-up questions.
Is that a typical Sunday for you, or?
I mean, it's a typical Path of Exile thing.
Okay.
I think the logical thing to do with David Tennant DNA is to clone another David Tennant for him. Yeah, exactly. You got this. Appreciate it, Demon.
You and Kat, you and Pixelina. She's a big David Tennant fan too.
Yes, Aza definitely is.
And by David Tennant fan, I mean she's got like mad lady wood for him.
David Guetta.
But Mad Lady would.
Wait, you said David Guetta, right?
Tennant.
David Tennant.
Oh, oops. Never mind.
Don't worry, I have no idea who the fuck that is either.
Doctor Who.
Never mind.
Oh. Same. See, this is when Asa jumps in here and goes, "What?" And then we all listen to a 30-minute backstory of Doctor Who.
Now, if you just Google image search David Tennant, it'll tell you everything you need to know as to why he's most people's favorite.
I mean, is it the same reason for the Cabbage Patch guy?
Cabbage Patch guy.
I'm not sure who that is.
What's his name? Benedict Cumberpatch?
Doctor Who, that's what I call my lobotomies.
Oh.
That's a good one, Kill.
Okay.
Ideally, a clone of David Tennant and Michael Sheen is all I would ever need. Oh my. It's funny when they actually had David Tennant on an episode of Top Gear, and they were doing a little interview with him, and one of their questions they asked him, so is it true we heard that some of the ladies on the show referred to you as David Tennant? And all he did was laugh.
GG's, bro.
Thank you. We finally got it. Of course, we get it on the David Tennant.
And that's how it becomes a famous YouTube short.
That's what I get known for. Hey, it's the wolf that talks about David Tennant.
You're just sliding down poles, man. Gotta make money somehow.
Hey. But never mind.
Hmm.
Hey, listen, it's the oldest profession in the world. No shame in it.
Thank you for the G's, by the way. All right, there are 2 levels left. I'm hungry, but I really want to finish this hack.
Oh, you do you, man.
And we just had the great Ikun join us. I don't want to end. We're going to try this level. Maybe it won't take too long. Oh my, what is up with this color palette, bro?
Actually, yeah, that's extremely red. Oh, what?
Radioactive dinos.
Yeah, this is what happens after the mustard plant explodes in the Mushroom Kingdom. Ouch.
Oh, God.
Separating ready head. Okay. I've got the clear. We're good to keep going. You got this. Who needs food? I needs food. If you ever saw me, it's obvious I need food, and I need it pretty regular. You don't get my size by not eating.
That's not true.
It's my food and I need it now.
Exactly.
You can eat with your eyes.
Not for very long. You can't.
Oh, you don't eat by osmosis, man?
No, I missed that day of wolf school. Dude, this is a lot of regrabs.
Gotta mute when I cough. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. I barely even heard it.
Sound suppression covered it pretty much. Pretty well.
Now I want food. Hey. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, so,
Ouch. At least they got a nice little upbeat song going.
I'm on fire.
My eyes are on fire from all this bright yellow. Whoo! Oh no.
Technically, this stage to you is gray. It's a lot of gray.
I can see red.
Dogs don't see red.
is that when you're angry?
This wolf sees red. Because I know I got red on my fur. The color palette said so.
I like pixel so it sounds better.
I had to look at the RGB values, but I know it's red.
This is
Rude.
I got you.
Mew, 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 mew. Ikun,
Okay.
Aza wants to know when she gets a cooking show or episode or lesson from you.
I don't know.
Cooking with Ikun.
Whenever you want to. Cooking with Ikun? Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe when you get to that point when you're doing IRL streams.
No, this is your IRL stream.
I don't know, man. That's a lot of hands. I gotta have a hand camera. You know, I could make good money with that on OnlyFans.
You know, there's probably a site out there for only foods.
I think they called them foodies.
I mean, wasn't there someone that was making like thousands of dollars just videotaping herself eating food?
That's mukbangs.
We live in a world where somebody was bottling and selling their own farts to people, so I would not be surprised by anything anymore.
Yeah, as well as selling their bathwater.
Yeah, you can't skip over the bathwater. Just caught what you said.
Yep. Bathwater, farts in a jar. There's people that sell their worn underwear. It's a whole thing.
And I'm the kind
Most of them started in Asia, though. That's the craziest part.
What the hell?
And I'm the kind of person that couldn't sell a $20 bill for 10.
Don't lie.
$20 is $20.
I'm not a salesman either, Bill.
But when do you get the cookie show?
Sorry, I was making a bottle for Junior. Okay. Well, welcome back, Adam.
I feel like if I was going to do a cooking show, I'd have to get Rog, because Rog cooks just as much, if not more, than me.
So what you're saying is I just need to create a cooking channel in this Discord?
I'll see why not. Give people a chance to post like what they make. Everybody can get pointers. I mean, I just find like the curry that I made. I just got the recipe from my buddy who actually went to school for cooking. But I mean, like, it didn't turn out too bad. I put too much chicken broth in it, to be honest.
It looked good.
I think I've eaten curry before, but I can't attest to that.
Have you had butter chicken?
I'm sure I've had chicken with butter on it.
Butter chicken's an Indian cuisine.
Yeah. Whole different
It's very
thing.
good. It's spicy. Well, it can be spicy, but it's very good.
Spicy is a big plus. I like spicy food.
That's good.
It does not always
Yay,
like
spicy.
me back, but I like it.
Fine, that's for
Spicy.
another time. But yeah, butter chicken it's spicy.
What is it? Because undoubtedly it's not just butter and chicken.
It's
Mostly
basic.
cooking. Good.
It's
Sorry.
basically like an Indian curry with chicken chunks in it, and it has like I think turmeric is the main ingredient because it creates a yellow paste,
Mhm.
which is why it's called butter chicken because it's just covered in the yellow sauce.
It's mostly turmeric, heavy cream, and like a curry blend to a point. But it's meant to be creamier and have a sweeter taste. It technically shouldn't be spicy because it's not butter chicken at that point. But I mean, it can be with the right stuff, of course.
Well, the ones I've had from like one of my coworkers, she's Indian, and she makes butter chicken for her family, and she'll bring some in, and it's not incredibly spicy, but at least like a 1 or 2 star.
Okay, that
then
makes
she-
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, and then she'll bring in like she'll do Indian white rice and then garlic naan bread. Oh my god, it's so good.
I love that stuff. That naan bread, and then you dip it in the
Butter
sauces. I don't think I've ever had butter chicken. I had Indian food for the first time in my life a few years ago. I was working in a different town, and I asked somebody, where's a good place to go? They said this Indian place. So I went there. I ordered lamb tagine, I think, and they said, "Do you want it spicy?" I said, I love spice. I said, yeah, the spicier the better. Ramp it up.
You regret,
Well,
didn't you?
This was authentic Indian food, and boy, it was very spicy.
Oh yeah, no. Other cultures don't fuck around with spice.
Yeah, you had some toilet melting in your future.
I did. I woke up about 3 o'clock in the morning, and I mean, I was at this other location for 3 days to finish a project. Like, there's no way I could call in sick, and still get the job done. So I'm at 3 o'clock in the morning, like I'm just
Burning.
Yes, like I'm trying to be G-rated here, but yeah, I was having some gastrointestinal distress, and thinking like, I can't go to work tomorrow. Like, I can't go put up cubicles, you know, and I can't be more than 2 minutes away from a toilet. But
Laxative is what you did.
well, no, I mean, thankfully I was better by the next morning. You know, sparing the gruesome details, I was better by the next morning. But I had chatted, when I'm out of town like that, I'll voice chat with Pixelina, or video chat with Pixelina, and I had told her what had happened, and the next night we were video chatting, and I'm eating the leftovers. And
Good God.
she's like, "You're eating that again after what it did to you?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's delicious."
You're right. This is why men don't live long.
Exactly.
You're so
We didn't
right.
learn the first time.
All right, I gotta
We
catch
learned
up on
after the
chat.
fourth time.
I make
You're
an amazing
so right.
stromboli with homemade. I don't know that I've had stromboli.
Have any of you ever had Korean barbecue?
Is Thai food similar to Indian food? Aza's wondering.
Fuck.
Your poor keyhole, Pixel from Cat.
I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, my poor keyhole cat.
What was the question? Is Thai food and what now?
Is Thai food similar to Indian food?
It's also spicy, but it's not the same.
So
They both have curries, though.
Thailand and India were one of the major factors in spice trading, so it's similar and they share similar things, but it's different. They focus on significantly different aspects. Thai curry tends to focus more on being like sweet and creamy versus the Indian side.
Anyone in the voice chat tried Korean barbecue? Someone in the chat
Yes.
loves it.
I may have tried it. Why won't this shell work? I think I've tried it once or twice.
You would know because you tend the more traditional way of doing it is you actually cook the food by like on your own in the middle of the table.
Then no.
Yeah, but in the United States we call that a hot pot rather than Korean barbecue.
Oh, well, you can still go to actual Korean barbecues in the U.S. and you still do it.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying a lot of those places now put in their titles like hotspots. So like if you find any restaurant that's like hot pot, whatever, it's the same thing.
Ah, okay, that's fair.
So what you guys are talking about, are you talking about like actually cooking yourselves, or are you talking about the only word that's coming is Benihanas, but you know, like a...
Yeah, there's like a legit grill in the middle, and if you're going to a hot pot or Korean barbecue, whichever one, you will have individual burners for your individual pot, but there is a grill in the middle for everybody to share, and everybody basically goes to a kind of like a buffet bar, and you all grab what y'all are planning to cook on the grill. Usually, table etiquette is you pick somebody who's going to be the designated cook. That way you don't have like 6 people leaning over a table.
It's a little different than the ones I've done. The ones I've done just have the grill in the center. There's no like nothing else per individual. And then we usually just choose like the restaurant I go to. It's called K2. And it comes with beef brisket, which is like just thin steak. And then we get beef bulgogi, and I think we get pork bulgogi. Or maybe we just do the beef brisket and beef bulgogi. But then yeah, you just cook that, and then they have a salad bar that you go get like all your sides.
I don't think I have anything like that around me.
It's really good.
That sounds really good.
The
It's a fun
bulgogi
time.
is marinated, so it has a specific marination to the meat, so it adds more flavor. And then like brisket, it's just little. They literally just when they cut it, it rolls up into little thin circles. And then yeah, you cook it in the middle of the grill. Actually, I have pictures. I can find pictures.
I'm
Or a
really
picture.
getting over this whole section right here.
I took a picture sometime not too long ago from.
Imagine pizza dough with cheese and sauce and meat rolled up. Kind of like
Stromboli?
Swiss roll
Yeah.
or pumpkin roll.
Or
Or
stromboli.
hopo.
Yeah.
Yeah, stromboli. Or a
So
oh
good.
gosh, what's the other one? Starts with the C. It's the different version of a stromboli.
Yeah, your foodie era was your favorite era. Like, you can still be a foodie. You can still enjoy stuff. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, a foodie just means that you like to try a multitude of different places, and
you go.
different things.
If you look in the, I don't know where else to put it, but I put it in the voice chat. There's the Korean barbecue, or at least the restaurant I go to quite frequently.
Go check it out. I saw that PB-ville, by the way.
Yeah, now you're seeing some save stating because I'm over this.
No, that ain't nobody gonna judge you for save stating.
Them,
Only you can judge you.
them disco shells have worn my patience thin.
I'm getting blown and I don't appreciate it.
That you might want a refund.
So Ducky, this is like a community grill in the middle of the table, and everyone cooks their own food.
Yep. Or you choose like a meat that you want to. Like for all of us, we all agreed on the same meat. So we just threw it all in there, and then all of us had like rice, and then our own sides that we went and got from the salad bar. And then as the meat is done cooking, usually the designated cook, sometimes there's two, kind of grabs it and distributes it out to every single person's plate. Or if you're like me, and who's, I don't know if it's annoying or just lazy, as I will literally just take my chopsticks and grab the meat off the grill when it's done. Like if someone else is cooking, I'm like, oh, I want that one. I just like grab it.
I don't think there's anything like that around me. Like, I would like to try something like that though.
It's worth it if you can.
It's worth the experience. It's meant to be a group thing, so just get your friends.
Yeah,
I get a
and
group
the
together.
I gotta
This
get
is
some
this
friends
called
first.
Korean barbecue.
yes, Korean barbecue.
All right.
And the one that I go to for like it's all you can eat for like $27 per person.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
Which is also pretty good, especially if you're someone who eats a lot.
Kind of reminds me of this Brazilian barbecue place I went to in Louisiana. We were just wandering around. We were on the Kentucky bourbon tour, so you know we were pretty well lubricated by this point, and we just like wandered into this Brazilian barbecue place, and like, all right, cool. It's like a buffet. It's all you can eat. Well, you just sit down at a table. They just bring you out. These people just come with a parade of different kinds of meat: lamb and chicken and beef and bison and just like everything. And I thought, man, this is a really neat place. Until I got the bill. The bill, it was like $55 a plate. It was crazy high.
Oh damn.
But you know, it was actually a fantastic restaurant. Yo, Ville, jeez.
Yeah, we stated
finally
that
did
G.
Yeah, it's a save state G, but it's still a GG.
Appreciate it. Just the single G. We'll give it a single G.
Just good.
one G.
Not good game. Good.
Good.
Just good.
We're out
You
of
know
there.
what, let's-
Good.
We'll do an uppercase and a lowercase G. So we
I
still have the good
survived.
game. We still have the good
Reckless.
game.
Oh, I swear I'm eating like I'm 80.
I too have a very bland diet.
Bart
Sure,
pause.
yeah.
Welcome in. How are you doing?
Ikun, did you just say you had a very bland diet?
Technically, yes, because a lot of the dishes I have to cook, I can't have a large amount, if any, additional salt outside of what it's already got.
Okay.
Which salt does deter a lot of taste. So, like, for instance, even this curry, like, it could taste better, but it would require salt to be significantly added.
Oh yeah, salt brings out the flavor of other foods.
Salt is an enhancer, and that's why, that's where a lot of people tend to mess up when it comes to seasoning things, is they'll add things without realizing that A, it either has salt mixed in with it, or B, they add too much salt, and that's usually what can also ruin dishes.
That surprises me because you
Bonestorm got
post so
nerfed
many
again.
cooking videos or cooking pictures in Bill's Discord. You don't seem like a bland eater.
That's what I was thinking, Mr. Pixel.
Yeah, I mean, I've had to learn to make things tastier in other ways. So,
I'm sorry that your Bone Storm got nerfed. I couldn't keep it that price forever. 102 redeems in one stream should have been enough.
was it though?
I mean, apparently not. Ow! And I'm gone. Jeez. Rude. I get smashed with a baseball bat, and then I get bone stormed out into oblivion. I finally make it back, and then I get sucked into a Pokeball. That is just rude.
I mean, they're just trying to make sure you're safe, Phil.
I
And
mean,
you got slammed, bone, and sucked.
I know.
oh my.
With balls to the face and everything. Like, Jesus. You need to start charging more.
That was too easy.
I have no words. Cackled so hard my cats ran. You scared Daisy and Asher.
We used up our good food.
Oh my goodness. Holy crap, we had to look at my horse and then another bone storm.
Well, one would say maybe you should have looked at the horse.
I mean,
I love that song, by the way. Look at my horse is amazing. I had no idea where that came from, and Bill told me about the video. Absolutely love it.
absolute
Have you
brain
seen Fire
rot.
My Laser?
No, I don't think I have.
Oh my gosh. I'm a
You
fire
gotta, hold up, you
laser.
gotta stop what you're doing, Bill. You have to put this on stream. We have to
Nah.
educate some people.
Yeah, no, you post a link in the Discord or something. We don't have to put it on stream.
There's other people who might not have experienced Fire in My Laser. It came out at the same time as Look at My Horse. And Happy Tree Friends.
It was never a song that I'm aware of. It was just a image, or like they were talking back. This is back in the day of like peak Flash animation, and they'd just be talking, and all of a sudden, would just yell out, "I'm firing my laser!" and this giant like mouth would open and just blast whatever it was away. Very brain rotty. It's in the same ballpark as Look at My Horse. Which, fun fact, does have a 8-hour loop version on YouTube if you ever get really, really bored or want to torture someone to death.
What doesn't?
You could have 8 hours of Look at My Horse playing on loop. Early brain rot. Yeah, that was when it first started to rot.
There's like an 8 or a 10-hour version of, He-Man laughing.
Here you go. It's in the chat.
Asia says, anyone ever seen the ASDF videos? That's like my test typing thing for really anything. ASDF. That's the home row.
Exactly. I don't know that I've seen those videos. I would know it if I saw it, but I can't recall it. What about Foamy the Squirrel?
Nope.
Nobody remembers Foamy. Jeez. Of course, I was old school. Asa had to tell me about how Vine was a thing, because I never knew about Vine until Asa.
You didn't know about Vine?
I didn't know Vine.
It was short.
It was like the original TikTok.
Only reason I know about TikTok is because of how big it is. I've never actually opened a TikTok.
Did you really? I'm gonna go follow you.
He's
Wait.
old. He's old, Eku. I mean, I don't think he's older than I am. I think I'm older than Bill.
Wait, I'm confused. What's going on? I missed something.
He's just saying that you're old, and I'm like, I don't think you are. I think I'm older.
You gotta think of the audience gathered here, Asa. Even if I'm not the oldest, we're all probably pretty close.
I was in the before times.
Yeah, back when the internet
In my
was still
computer.
known as the World Wide Web.
It was actually known as Netscape, thank you.
Did you have an AOE or AOL account? Sorry.
Nah, I had MSN.
I had an AOL account and I used Netscape Navigator when I didn't want to use the AOL web browser.
There we go.
So like, yeah, I know exactly what all you guys are talking about.
The early days of the internet, when it was the Wild West and saw random ass shit.
I was just having a conversation with somebody the other day about MP3s and how they used to be hosted on websites, and I'm like, yeah, my girlfriend in high school got banned from Angel Fire for hosting MP3s on her website.
Not Angel Fire.
I've never even heard of Angel Fire. I don't know what that one is.
I know you've heard of LimeWire at a minimum.
Yeah, I know LimeWire.
No,
Okay.
Angel Fire was a like a free website, kind of like GeoCities was. If you guys remember GeoCities.
Yep.
I think I do.
Yeah, you had like 5 megs and then of space where you could host your own website. But Angel Fire was one of those. She got banned from Angel Fire for hosting MP3s.
Back in my day, it used to take a full 30 minutes to load a thumbnail.
And that's hoping that nobody called you.
That's right.
Or forgetting that someone's on the phone and you connect to the internet and you have your ear blown out.
Yeah, that too.
It sucks for the other person.
That's what I mean.
Sometimes that may have been on purpose, though. I told you to get off the phone.
Well, Asa, it depends. How young did you think I was? And how old do you think I am now?
Now
Thought I
she
was
thinks you're
late
in your
20s.
50s.
Oh, she thought I was in my late 20s. Oh, bless you.
Okay, so Vil on TikTok, what's your name? Is it Vilrin?
I don't have one.
Oh, I thought you said you had a TikTok.
No, I said
No.
I've never been on TikTok. I just know about it because of how big it is. I have never opened that app.
Why, hello
Okay, I
there.
thought for sure you said you were on TikTok. I was gonna go follow you, but I guess.
Woo Raiders, welcome in. Foxy, Roxy, Jared, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? We are on the last level of this hack, and I don't appreciate it because we have way too many saw blades. But it's
I
not
don't know, saw blades.
it's not terrible yet.
I thought I was 28 and 29. I mean, you're not super far off, but no, I'm unfortunately not in my 20s.
Okay, H.
Oh yes. H.
Carther, welcome in. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, of course, Shortcat has a H with a Sonic in it. Alright, what? We're fighting a tube.
Why is there so many bugs?
Why is there two shooting fireballs at me? There's just some questions you don't ask questions or don't have answers for.
I mean, you're right. I don't ask questions to a question. You are absolutely correct.
I do that a lot. That's the best way to answer a question. You make people think you're smart when you answer their question with another question.
Yeah, but see, then you have to waste time and effort to rephrase the question.
More like Foxy
So it's not the exact same question.
Stay hashtag PA
So you gotta come up with some like synonyms.
PFFT, I'm the real dragon here. This trans girl with renal failure playing Super Mario World is hashtag chill.
This is a reskinned Fry Guy.
LGBTQIA, hashtag English. Next.
You can stun lock him.
Alright, hold on. There was too much going on. Flint was actually speaking again. Just finished Super Mario and Bowser's Legally Blind, so I do vanilla, but I appreciate hack players and speedrunners. That is awesome. Just call me Kills. I can't change the name. Okay, gotcha. Well, welcome in, Kills. Glad to have you. And what was you saying, Mr. Pixel?
I was saying this is a reskin of Fry Guy, I think. So you can stun lock him. If you just hit him one time after another, you can stun lock him.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, we almost killed them
Foxy.
all in one. Thank you so much for the follow, Foxy. Appreciate you. And appreciate the raid. We will try to kill the giant number 2 for the raid. Whoops.
Right, there's so many bugs.
And another follow. Thank you for that follow. Kel, welcome, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. We are currently being joined by Mr. Ikun, Cyber Ducky. I know that isn't his listed name, but nobody can agree on what he goes by. And we have Mr. Pixel Padlock here. He's a very good Kaizo streamer. If you ever want to watch someone actually that knows what they're doing, watch him. Give him a follow.
That's untrue. I have no idea what I'm doing.
And he's entirely too modest.
It's not modesty.
There it is if you want to watch a good Kaizo streamer. And Ducky is very good at, I've only really seen him ever play Fortnite, but he's good at that. I also dabble with it. Not good, but have fun anyway.
Not the greatest at Fortnite.
You can change the TV.
we don't want to.
Well, and
Well,
Mario
GG, Vil.
Star Vic told me he wants to take me and pay for my next one, so I have to decide what's next. I got you. Yeah, we killed the twos. Why is the last level easier than the next to last level? Oh, this is neat. Credits. What is up here? Original game by Nintendo. My fiance Nay Drops, who inspired me to build this. Okay. Based on Super Mario Maker 2. Thanks to my playtesters, these fine people. Hey, Retro Dave tested this.
Oh, neat.
Music by these people. Patches by these people. Background and foregrounds by these people. Sprites by these people. Gooby Dooby. That's a name. Tools by these people. Thanks. You're welcome. Enjoyed it. A little too many saw blades. But besides that, it was great. I'll give you
GG's, Vil.
Any saw blades.
appreciate it.
You knocked out 2 hacks tonight.
Yes, we did. I even had to start back over with Nightmare Cafe. I was salty about that, not gonna lie. Give you Kaizo guys
Yeah,
credit.
you know,
I can barely get through a special
when I'm
level
not
more.
sure
Yeah.
if, oh, sorry, Vil.
No, you're good.
Yeah, when I'm not sure about whether a gamer will save or not, I do pop a save state.
Normally I do, but I was not thinking about it Friday night because it was we'd already been streaming so long and I had been pelted by over 10,000 bones in a single stream, so my brain wasn't exactly working correctly.
It
A lot of bones
wasn't
in your
like
face.
Single bone. What'd you say, Ducky?
I said that's a lot of bones in your face.
Believe me, I know. I felt every one of them.
I bet.
You guys are the best.
There's a girl doing 3 heartbite runs. What is a heartbite run? Oh,
hi,
Breath
cat.
of the Wild. Gotcha. A cat with her FNB emote.
Oh, I have a cat on my lap too.
Oh, that cat. Cat just put a emote in the chat. Thought she was talking to that cat.
Nope, my black cat decided to jump on my lap.
Well, that was a fun hack. Got a little salty with the Dino level, and saw blades weren't too overdone, so it was okay.
What if there's someone with a hack that is just saw blades? Would you play
Never.
it?
I think there are some out there that have a ton of saw blades in them, and I'm just nope. And there's no amount of like, set a sub goal or something. No, there's. Well, I'll take it back. There would be, but I would not have to work for quite a while after that subathon.
There's always the New Year's.
I'll be busy with something else come New Year's.
That's what they all say.
I don't know if I'll have hardly any time after the new year for streaming, but it will be very hit or miss after the first of the year, but we'll see. Kind of skilled in that, not Mario. Well, hey, everybody's good at something, or at least decent at it. I'm just barely decent at several things.
Don't let him lie. He's a liar.
Oh, Ikun, I was going to tell you, I know you never were that big into it, but Final Fantasy 14 just got dealt a pretty big blow.
Yeah, where they killed Mayor.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
And now everybody's scrambling.
Yeah, I don't like that. That was when I saw that they killed Mayor. I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'll ever go back now.
I mean, I see where they're going. I see why. And I don't know. I don't know what they were gonna want to do. But Yoshi P makes a very valid argument where it's like, hey, if they allow for it, then that means the sub's going to have to increase. And if the sub increases, then that affects the player count even more.
But why do they have to change it at all? Just leave it alone.
Because people were using mods to have items that you have to pay money for.
Oh.
Just to have it displayed on their character, so it was affecting their revenue.
True.
Same reason any business does anything.
Always was the money.
No, Final Fantasy 14 sent Mayor a cease and desist, Asa.
Wow.
And I think one of the things that they listed in the cease and desist had to do with revenue being manipulated, which again is because there was a plethora of mods that required, or well, no, don't require you to own the actual item anymore, and that of course means you won't buy things out of the cash shop.
All right, chat. We are going to call it here. I am very hungry now. I wanted to finish that. I appreciate the raid tonight. I appreciate the follows. I did see your message. You do a subathon with Kaizo. I'll check in and chill out. I've never done a subathon. Thought about it, but I don't know if I got the patience for an entire subathon. But do appreciate everybody coming out. It's been really fun tonight. Thank y'all for jumping into voice chat. This has been a lot of fun. It takes a lot of stress off when you don't feel like you need to constantly be coming up with something to say, so it's just dead space. You know, it helps a lot, and I appreciate y'all jumping in the chat. It's been fun. That being said, I do need to end the stream because I am very hungry, Wolf, and about to start gnawing on my microphone. So
all right, well, you have a good night, Bill, and everybody have a good night.
Yep. We will be back hopefully on Tuesday. So y'all have a great rest of your night. I hope you have, if you're off work tomorrow, please stay safe. Even if you're not off work, still be safe. But have a good day tomorrow, and we will see y'all later. Let's see, how many do we have in stream? I may actually need to raid out if there's even anybody on that we want to raid.
You got 6 people.
Got the bones. Holy crap. Jeez.
He's been boned again.
Again, like I said, after the last stream, I was hoping for a little bit of time to recover.
Forever boned.
Yeah, forever. I had Super Bark.
Okay. Well, Pixelina just got home, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop off too. You guys have a wonderful evening.
All right.
Bye.
Bye bye.
All right, we are actually going to raid into Ratio is actually playing. I am the Ratio, the one that made the hack that we played on Friday, that beautiful Not So Dangerous. He is the one that created it. Let's give him a raid. Y'all give him a follow. He's a great content creator, great Kaizo level designer. So again, like I said, I appreciate everybody for coming out. Hope y'all have a wonderful day. Stay safe. See you next time. Take care, and ooh-wah.